Imagine a world where human ambition refuses to accept limits, where steel, glass, and pure imagination reshape the very surface of the planet. These aren't just structures, they are bold statements, projects so massive, so daring, they almost feel impossible, from cities rising out of the ocean, to highways carved through mountains, to megastructures visible from space. Each one pushes engineering to its breaking point. Each one rewrites what we believe humans are capable of. But behind the beauty lies risk, controversy, and challenges that could change the future forever. So the real question is, are these mega projects the peak of human progress, or are we building something we don't fully understand? Behold the Atomium in Brussels. It is a surreal monument born from the dreams of the 1958 World's Fair. This quirky installation embodies a giant iron crystal. Its silver spheres are magnified 165 billion times. They invite curiosity and admiration. As you gaze upon this futuristic vision, consider that what began as a temporary exhibit has now become an indelible part of the city's skyline. It attracts over 600,000 visitors each year. Crafted by architect André Waterkine, the Atomium consists of 9 interconnected spheres. These spheres soar 335 feet into the sky. Each sphere houses exhibitions that explore science, technology, and the art of human innovation. But it's not merely an educational journey. It's a visual adventure. The top sphere features a restaurant serving meals. These meals are accompanied by views that stretch across the horizon. It is a dining experience unlike any other. Surprisingly, the Atomium was almost dismantled after the fair. Yet its charm captivated the public. This led to a significant renovation in 2006. The renovation restored its original brilliance, while adding modern amenities. Hidden within this spherical structure is a funicular lift. This lift glides you through the veins of steel. It whisks you from one sphere to another. It is a delightful ride that highlights engineering ingenuity. On the outside, its silver facade dazzles under the sun. It reflects light in playful patterns, while on the inside, the walls tell a story of Belgium's aspirations for the future. Visitors traverse staircases that wind through these glossy spheres. This offers a tangible connection between past and future. The Atomium transcends traditional architecture. It embodies the spirit of exploration. It is not merely a structure. It is a bold statement of human creativity and ambition. Step into the vibrant pulse of Chengdu SKP Park. It is a vivid urban oasis that transcends conventional shopping experiences. This multifaceted complex sprawls over 200,000 square meters. It is a seamless blend of retail, art, and nature. Opening its doors in 2019, it was designed to showcase luxury brands. It also aims to cultivate a lifestyle. Visitors are invited into an enchanting world where commerce meets culture. Wander through the open-air spaces. Lush greenery flourishes alongside high-end boutiques. This creates an atmosphere that feels like a leisurely stroll in a botanical garden. It feels more like a stroll than a bustling mall. Architectural elements inspire wonder. Fluid lines and contemporary designs encourage exploration and engagement. Local artists have infused their creative spirit into public art installations. They turn the park into a gallery that mirrors the dynamic spirit of Chengdu. Beyond shopping, the SKP Park nurtures community connection. It hosts events celebrating local cuisine and craftsmanship. Visitors can savor gourmet delicacies. They can also indulge in traditional tea ceremonies. This bridges the divide between past and present. Here's a twist: the park houses a unique seamless experience. It integrates augmented reality features. These features allow guests to interact with the art installations in imaginative ways. The crowning jewel is an exhilarating rooftop garden. Panoramic views stretch across the cityscape. They reveal both the ancient heart and the modern ambitions of Chengdu. It's a space designed for reflection. It encourages moments of serenity amid the vibrant bustle. Chengdu SKP Park is not just a destination for retail therapy. It's a curated journey intertwining luxury, art, and nature. It creates a harmonious tapestry of life. A place where every visit becomes a story waiting to be told. Here, every corner vibrates with creativity. It reminds us that urban spaces can inspire as much as they serve. Step into a realm where entertainment transcends the ordinary. The Sphere in Las Vegas is a colossal LED display. It is named Sphere at the Venetian. It is reshaping the skyline and the sensory experience of live events. With a height of 366 feet and a diameter of 510 feet, it boasts the title of the largest spherical structure on the planet. Designed by the visionary minds at Madison Square Garden Entertainment. It's not just about size, it's about innovation. This fully immersive venue is equipped with over 1.2 million square feet of programmable LED surface. It allows for mesmerizing visual displays. Imagine walking by and witnessing a giant globe rotate. Oceans shimmer beneath artificial sunlight. A dazzling array of colors dance across the surface like stars across a night sky. All this makes it possible to host concerts, film screenings, and a variety of performances in ways previously unimaginable. But that's not all. The Sphere's acoustics are engineered to perfection. It delivers sound that envelops the audience from every angle. This creates an intimacy that traditional arenas seldom achieve. It goes beyond mere aesthetics, it evokes emotions. It thrusts you into the heart of the experience. Construction began in 2018. Within 5 years, it has become a focal point of Las Vegas. It draws in record crowds and generates a buzz that echoes through the neon-lit streets. With a capacity of 18,600 seats for live events. It can also host film premieres and immersive experiences on a scale never before seen. The Sphere isn't merely a venue. It's a revolution in entertainment. It's an invitation to see, hear, and feel in ways that redefine what it means to connect with art and each other. And as night falls, the Sphere comes alive. It is a beacon of light beckoning all who dare to dream. Get ready to explore a tower that defies expectations. Enter the F&F Tower in Panama City. It is a striking piece of architecture that redefines the skyline. Soaring 243 meters, its unique twisting design resembles a corkscrew. This is an intentional homage to Panama's vibrant culture and dynamic spirit. Completed in 2015, this skyscraper isn't merely a high-rise. It's a gateway to modernity. Crafted by the renowned architectural firm Pinzon Lozano, the F&F Tower is emblematic of Panama's rapid growth. It embraces innovative design. With 66 floors, the building houses luxury offices and commercial spaces. It offers panoramic views that stretch to the horizon. What sets the F and F Tower apart is not just its shape. Its functionality is impressive too. Implementing sustainable technologies, it efficiently utilizes natural ventilation. It also uses solar energy, showcasing an eco-conscious approach. This is important in an urban environment. The dynamic facade, clad in reflective glass, dances with light. It shifts colors and shadows with the sun's movement. And there's more. This tower, celebrated locally, features a rooftop garden. It is a sanctuary above the bustling streets. Occupants can breathe and relax amidst the city's frenetic pace. It's an unexpected retreat that contrasts sharply against the surrounding metropolis. Monthly, it draws in professionals and tourists alike. Each is captivated by its unique aesthetic and forward-thinking design. Panama City's F and F Tower isn't just a structure. It's a living embodiment of a city that balances tradition with innovation. This is not merely a high-rise. It's a symbol of ambition soaring toward the future. A gateway between two worlds. This is the Shenzhen-Zhongshan link. Spanning over 19 kilometers, it connects the bustling metropolis of Shenzhen to the historic city of Zhongshan. It weaves together modern aspirations and rich heritage. Opened in 2020, it symbolizes a new era of infrastructure, one where speed meets innovation and design transcends mere functionality. The bridge, with its elegant curves and sleek lines, is not just a pathway. It is a statement, designed to accommodate both vehicles and pedestrians. It elevates the act of crossing from a mundane commute to a serene experience. As travelers glide across, they are treated to stunning views of the surrounding waterways and sprawling cityscapes. It is a harmonious blend of past and present. What truly sets the Shenzhen-Zhongshan link apart is its engineering feat. It features the longest span of its kind in Asia. The bridge seamlessly integrates advanced technologies, including smart traffic management systems that adapt to real-time conditions. This ensures efficiency while reducing congestion. Surprisingly, this architectural achievement took just 3 years to construct. It is a testament to China's rapid development pace. Additionally, its design incorporates sustainable practices, with solar panels generating energy for bridge operations. This reflects an environmentally conscious future. As the sun sets, the bridge comes alive with a shimmering light display. It transforms into a luminous ribbon of connectivity. It stands not just as a transportation route, but as a vibrant artery of human connection. It is a passage that invites exploration and discovery. Here, in this extraordinary link between two cities, we discover a bridge that redefines not only how we travel, but also how we think about progress itself. It is not merely a structure. It is a bridge to tomorrow. Next, a dwelling that defies convention and redefines the essence of home. Enter the Bubble House in Hungary, an architectural enigma that embraces a playful harmony between form and function. Designed by the visionary artist and architect Antti Lovag, this structure sparks curiosity with its organic curves. These curves are reminiscent of soap bubbles floating effortlessly in the air. Completed in the 1970s, it emerged from Lovag's desire to create living spaces. These spaces echo the natural world rather than the rigid lines of traditional architecture. The bubble house boasts no sharp angles. Instead, it invites the eye to dance along its smooth contours. The building's walls are not just barriers. They create a dialogue with the surrounding landscape. The walls blend seamlessly into its environment. Crafted primarily from reinforced concrete, the spheres offer a surprising resilience. They endure Hungary's changing seasons while providing a unique aesthetic experience. Inside, light pours in through circular windows. This light casts playful shadows across the organic interiors. Each room flows into the next, resulting in an uninterrupted experience. This experience feels almost dreamlike. The design challenges the notion of spatial division. It emphasizes connectivity rather than confinement. What truly distinguishes this residence is its environmental ethos. It utilizes natural ventilation and maximizes sunlight to reduce energy consumption. Bubble House carries a story of sustainability. Its unconventional architecture encourages a dialogue about ecological living. With its whimsical allure and thoughtful design, this is not just a home. It's an exploration of human creativity, a place where architecture becomes an art form. It asks us to rethink how we inhabit our world. In the end, the Bubble House invites us to live inside a dream. Here, imagination takes shape and space becomes an extension of our very selves. Crossing the Øresund Strait, the Øresund Bridge is a vital connection between Denmark and Sweden. It blends engineering prowess with striking design. This 8-kilometer structure, unveiled in 2000, combines bridge and tunnel. It unveils a journey that feels both grand and intimate. The design allows trains and cars to coexist seamlessly. This creates an avenue for commerce and culture to flow effortlessly. This dual-function marvel initiates in Denmark as a soaring bridge. It weaves over the water, only to disappear beneath the waves into a tunnel. It cleverly hides from the bustling maritime traffic above. The Øresund Bridge isn't merely a means to traverse. It fosters a sense of unity as thousands make the daily commute. They traverse from city to city, blending their stories into an ever-evolving tapestry. Once just a dream, it emerged from the shared aspirations of both nations. It was meant to enhance economic ties while nurturing socio-cultural bonds. More than 25 million vehicles traverse its span each year. This is a testament to the lifeline it provides. The bridge's signature design allows for a gentle curve. This offers drivers a fleeting moment of the horizon's beauty as they cross its length. A surprise awaits passengers aboard the trains. They provide breathtaking views that stretch for miles. These views reveal both urban landscapes and tranquil seascapes. Notably, the bridge was constructed using a unique concrete mixture. This enhances durability, showcasing the forward-thinking philosophy behind its creation. As the sun sets, casting a warm glow across the strait, the Øresund Bridge stands not just as a pathway, but as a symbol of cooperation. Connecting two nations, it ultimately redefines borders. This isn't just a bridge, it's a journey of unity. Floating gracefully above the waters of Laguna Garzón, the bridge rewrites the narrative of connectivity in Uruguay. Crafted by the visionary architect Rafael Viñoly, it isn't merely a structure. It shapes the landscape and invites contemplation. This circular bridge is a striking departure from conventional design. It emerged from the need for safer transit and environmental harmony. When it opened its arms to traffic in 2015, it made a significant impact. What sets this architectural wonder apart is the seamless blend of form and function. With its unique circular layout, drivers instinctively slow their pace. They prioritize safety while enjoying panoramic views of the expansive lagoon. Below, the waters shimmer, reflecting the hues of the sky. The surrounding wildlife flourishes in a habitat preserved by the thoughtful design. Only 15 kilometers from the coastal city of José Ignacio, the bridge serves a dual purpose. It connects land and wildlife effectively. It acts as a vital corridor for species migration. This proves that infrastructure can coexist harmoniously with nature. More astonishingly, its design enhances safety for both motorized and non-motorized travelers. It creates a space where cars and pedestrians share the journey. Bridge enthusiasts and photographers flock to its curves. They are eager to capture the perfect shot amid the tranquil backdrop. This solidifies its status as one of the most picturesque locations in Uruguay. The structure stands not just as a means of passage. It serves as a bridge between human ingenuity and nature's art. Here, nature meets engineering, and every curve invites a new perspective. This bridge isn't just a way to cross water. It's a dance between land and lagoon. It urges us to slow down and appreciate the journey. Meet Tower Bridge, a stunning blend of history and engineering grace. It spans the River Thames with an elegance that commands attention. Completed in 1894, this iconic bascule and suspension bridge was born out of necessity. It facilitated the growing trade of Victorian London while allowing ships to navigate the bustling waterway below. Designed by Sir Horace Jones and completed under the watchful eye of Sir John Wolfe-Barry, its twin towers soar to 213 feet. They showcase intricate Gothic details that speak to the era's architectural style. But it isn't just a pretty face. Each half can rise to let larger vessels pass, a sight that continues to draw gasps from both locals and tourists alike. Interesting tidbit, the bridge's walkway is just as captivating. It offers an elevated perspective of the city and its river. Originally intended for pedestrians, it's now a hidden gem. It gives visitors a unique glimpse into the bridge's inner workings through glass-floored sections. But perhaps the most surprising detail lies in its color. The original shades of red, white, and blue reflected the colors of the British flag. These colors have since evolved. Today, a vibrant hue known as Tower Bridge Blue proudly distinguishes it. This hue enhances its visual presence against the London skyline. Every year, millions cross its span, a reminder of the past intermingling with the present. Each brick, each rivet tells a story of resilience and innovation that shaped a city. This is not merely a structure. It is a tapestry of connection, a bridge that links time and space. It invites all who cross to reflect on the currents of history beneath their feet. Let's journey into a realm where nature and architecture entwine seamlessly. Behold the rain vortex at Jewel Changi Airport in Singapore. It is an extraordinary indoor waterfall that brings the rainforest to life. This is within a bustling transport hub. Descending from a height of 130 feet, the cascade pours into a tranquil pool below. It creates a mesmerizing curtain of water. This curtain captures the essence of Singapore's tropical climate. Designed by the renowned architect Moshe Safdie, this centerpiece was unveiled in 2019. It soon captured the imaginations of travelers from around the globe. The aerial view reveals an intricate network of pathways surrounding the vortex. These pathways invite visitors to meander through lush gardens. Visitors can experience the soothing sounds of nature amidst the flurry of airport hustle. With an integrated lighting system, the waterfall transforms as day turns into night. It alternates between hues that dance across the water's surface. Each display is more enchanting than the last. But the rain vortex isn't just a visual sensation. It acts as an essential feature of the airport's rainwater recycling system. It collects rain and repurposes it to sustain the indoor gardens. This is a thoughtful nod to environmental sustainability. Every minute, thousands of liters of water flow down. This creates a cooling microclimate that helps visitors escape the tropical heat. Amidst its artistry, this installation serves a functional purpose. It filters the air, adding humidity to the otherwise dry environment of the airport. With over 1.5 million visitors annually, the rain vortex isn't simply an architectural feature. It's a sensory experience, a fusion of the man-made and the natural. Here, water dances, and travelers pause to reflect. This is not merely a waterfall. It is the pulse of a community flowing endlessly. It invites all to breathe deeply in its presence. A massive engineering wonder arises on the Yellow River in China. The Xiralangdi Dam was completed in 1997. This colossal structure captures the power of the river. It harnesses its flow for flood control, irrigation, and hydroelectric energy production. Covering over 45 square miles, it creates a reservoir. This reservoir is capable of storing 2.8 billion cubic meters of water. While it serves practical purposes, the dam also plays a crucial role. It helps maintain the ecological balance of the region. Its design minimizes sediment flow downstream. This prevents sedimentation in the riverbed. It helps maintain the health of a vital ecosystem. But the Xiralangdi Dam is not just about numbers and mechanics. It facilitates a delicate dance between human need and nature's force. As the river bends and twists, it reflects vibrant life along its banks. Fishermen cast their nets in calmer waters. Families gather for picnics. Tourists flock to view the breathtaking dam from observation points at its crest. Surprisingly, the dam's construction unearthed 3,000-year-old cultural relics. These relics reveal the history of ancient civilizations. These civilizations once flourished along the Yellow River. Additionally, the dam features a series of ship locks. These locks allow vessels to navigate the river's steep terrain. They open economic routes for transportation and trade. The Xiralangdi Dam is more than a feat of engineering. It's a lifeline for millions. It provides the water and power essential for agriculture and industry alike. It's a remarkable example of how humanity can shape and partner with nature. Here, power and serenity coexist. They reflect an enduring relationship with one of China's most significant rivers. Next, a celebration of sport and culture unfolds in Hangzhou, China. Meet the Hangzhou Olympic Sports Center Stadium, an architectural wonder born from the spirit of the 2022 Asian Games. Designed by the renowned firm of Sasaki Associates, this stunning complex resembles a giant lotus blossom. It is a nod to the city's idyllic West Lake, symbolizing peace and harmony. What sets this venue apart is not just its striking appearance, but its innovative design. Seating 30,000 spectators, it is crafted with sustainability in mind. It features a rainwater recycling system and solar panels that harness the sun's energy. This reduces its environmental footprint. The clever design allows for spectacular acoustics and sightlines from nearly every seat. This ensures fans are immersed in the action. But there's more than meets the eye. Underneath the surface, the stadium is a hub of community engagement. It is designed to host not only international sporting events, but also concerts and exhibitions. It also accommodates daily activities for local residents. It embraces a dual purpose, promoting both elite competition and grassroots participation. During the Asian Games, the stadium buzzed with excitement as athletes showcased their skills. But it is after the lights dim that the true magic happens. Every weekend, families fill the space, enjoying sports, performances, and cultural events. They breathe life into this architectural lotus long after the games are over. This is not just a sports facility. It's a thriving center of life, bringing people together. It celebrates both human achievement and community spirit. Get ready for a journey unlike any other. Meet the Umeda Sky Building in Osaka, Japan. It is a radical architectural vision that reshaped the skyline when it opened in 1993. This audacious structure consists of 2 soaring towers. Each tower houses offices, residences, and a variety of shops. They are elevated to the heavens through a connecting sky bridge. It is a harmonious blend of modern design and urban functionality. It captures the vibrant spirit of Osaka itself. But what truly sets this building apart is its floating garden observatory. This open-air wonder is perched on the 39th floor. Here, visitors can stroll through lush gardens. They can bask in panoramic views that stretch endlessly across the cityscape. With every step, the glass-lined escalators whisk you up. They merge the thrill of altitude with the beauty of the bustling metropolis below. Now for a twist, the Umeda Sky Building was not always destined to remain. Initially, it faced a tough battle against city planners. There were local controversies surrounding its disruptive design. Yet it won the hearts of the people. An unexpected fact, the design actually resembles a pair of binoculars. This symbolizes Osaka's connection to the future. As day turns to night, the building transforms. It is illuminated like a beacon in the dark. The rooftop garden becomes a treasure trove for stargazers and lovers alike. Here, the city glimmers like a field of fireflies. Each observation points to a deeper story. It tells of ambition, of innovation, and of dreams soaring higher than ever imagined. This is not just a building, it's a gateway to infinite possibilities. You're about to witness a symphony of architecture and acoustics. Meet the Elbphilharmonie in Hamburg, Germany. It is an avant-garde concert hall that has become a cultural beacon since its debut in 2017. This extraordinary structure is often described as a wave cresting over the historic warehouse district. It houses one of the world's finest concert halls, designed by the renowned Herzog and de Meuron. The Elbphilharmonie's undulating glass structure sits atop an old brick warehouse. It merges past and future in a bold architectural dialogue. The concert hall is built within a former cocoa warehouse. It cleverly preserves history while embracing a modern aesthetic. Inside, the sound is as rich as the history surrounding it. The hall boasts state-of-the-art acoustics designed by the legendary Yasuhisa Toyota. This ensures every note resonates perfectly, whether it's a delicate solo or a full orchestral performance. Curiously, it wasn't just a concert hall that drew crowds. The Elbphilharmonie also features a public plaza with panoramic views of Hamburg. Visitors can ascend to this rooftop area via a flowing escalator. It is a journey that feels almost dreamlike. More than 1.5 million people visit annually. Many come for the views, but all come for that unmistakable sound. Beneath its glamorous exterior lies a complex web of history and innovation. The structure's curved roof is said to resemble a wave. It symbolizes Hamburg's rich maritime heritage, a spectacular fusion of sound and vision. The Elbphilharmonie transcends the ordinary. It invites everyone to experience a concert of culture. This is not merely a building. It is a celebration of human creativity and the universal language of music. Prepare to be captivated by a glimpse into the future of urban architecture. Here lies the Ping and Finance Center in Shenzhen, China. It is a soaring testament to innovation and ambition, reaching 599 meters into the sky. This skyscraper is more than just a financial hub. It is a multifaceted ecosystem housing offices, a luxury hotel, and a shopping complex. All of these are seamlessly connected at dizzying heights. Conceived by Kohn Pedersen Fox, this monumental structure constructs a new skyline. It serves as an anchor in a city that evolves at lightning speed. As the second tallest building in the world, it reflects the rapid economic ascent of China. It stands as a beacon of progress. What is more impressive? The lightning-fast construction took just 6 years. This defies traditional timelines in high-rise development. Venturing inside, visitors are greeted by a breathtaking lobby. The lobby is adorned with intricate artwork. It showcases local culture and fosters an artistic environment. This is amidst the business bustle. The observation deck sits on the 118th floor. It offers panoramic vistas of Shenzhen's sprawling metropolis and the distant mountains. This blurs the line between urban life and nature's grandeur. Ping and Finance Center also represents a commitment to sustainability. Its design incorporates energy-efficient technologies. These promise to reduce its carbon footprint. This leads the way for future developments worldwide. But it is the innovative use of technology that truly sets this building apart. Equipped with advanced smart systems, it ensures optimal performance and safety. This is in every facet of its operations. This is not merely a skyscraper. It is a vivid illustration of the dreams and aspirations of a city. This city is racing toward tomorrow. In its towering presence lies the spirit of a generation. This generation is unafraid to reach for the sky. Prepare to enter a realm of sublime engineering and breathtaking vistas. Behold the Fredvang Bridges in Norway. This captivating connection spans the turquoise waters of the Atlantic Ocean. Comprising 2 main bridges, the Fredvang Bridge and the larger, more serpentine bridge. This enchanting duo is part of the iconic Lofoten archipelago. They blend seamlessly into the dramatic landscape. Completed in 1988, these structures serve not just as practical pathways. They are vivid canvases of artistry. Their sweeping curves mimic the natural forms around them. They invite travelers to pause and absorb the spectacular scenery. Imagine transitioning from verdant hills to open sea. The rugged peaks of the Lofoten Islands cradle the view. Here, the roads do not merely lead one onward. They compel a slow exploration of nature's grandeur. Among its many surprises, the Fredvang bridges are designed to withstand the ferocity of Arctic storms. They feature wind-resistant engineering that protects the structure. This design allows it to dance with the elements. A pedestrian walkway invites walkers to experience these vistas up close. It offers opportunities for photography that rivals any postcard. Wildlife flourishes in this coastal enclave. Seabirds and seals often frolic alongside the coastal roads that lead to the bridges. But perhaps the most intriguing aspect is that the bridges serve as a vital link for local communities. They facilitate travel and trade while enhancing tourism in this stunning region. They are not mere conduits. They enrich the lives of those who cross them every day. Here, roads transcend function. They become invitations to adventure, connections between worlds, and pathways to exploration. When you drive across the Fredvang bridges, you don't just cross water. You traverse the heart of Norway. Let's journey to an engineering wonder that defines San Francisco's skyline. The Golden Gate Bridge stretches an astonishing 1.7 miles across the Golden Gate Strait. It connects the city with Marin County. Completed in 1937, this brilliant orange structure was born from the dreams of Joseph Strauss. He worked with a team of visionary architects and engineers who defied skepticism. They transformed a treacherous gap into a passageway of hope and innovation. Its Art Deco style is not just a nod to the era. It's a bold assertion of possibility. It stands against the backdrop of rolling fog and fierce currents below. As you cross, the rhythmic sound of water crashing against the supports beneath speaks to the power of the elements. But it's more than steel and cables, it's a symbol of resilience. During its construction, workers faced the daunting task of overcoming winds that could reach up to 70 miles per hour. Yet they pressed on, determined to create something extraordinary. Surprisingly, this bridge has a story beyond its engineering triumphs. During its early days, it was an attraction for daredevils. People flocked to test the limits, riding bicycles and even attempting stunts from its heights. Today, it draws more than 10 million visitors annually. They are all drawn by its allure and perhaps a little curiosity about the legend of its ghosts. These ghosts are said to wander the fog around the towers. As you traverse this monumental span, remember, it's not simply a bridge. It's a connection, a message of ambition and human spirit echoing through time. It's a portal that beckons people from all walks of life. It invites them to travel, dream, and embrace the journey ahead. Step into the enchanting world of Barna Hills. It is a stunning resort destination perched high in the mountains of Vietnam. This sprawling complex was once a French colonial retreat. Now it is a vibrant fusion of culture, adventure, and natural beauty. A centerpiece of Barna Hills is the Golden Bridge. It is a striking pedestrian walkway held aloft by giant stone hands. These hands seem to emerge from the earth itself, designed to capture the spirit of the local landscape. This surreal structure invites visitors to walk among the clouds, all while embracing views that stretch as far as the horizon. Opened in 2018, it quickly became a social media sensation. It draws thousands eager to stroll along its golden expanse. The charm doesn't end there. A cable car ride here holds a Guinness World Record. It is for the longest non-stop single track at over 5,800 meters. Passing through lush forests and above cascading waterfalls, This journey is as much about the ride as it is the destination. And it doesn't just connect hills. It weaves together heritage with modern design. It showcases a blend of old-world French architecture and contemporary Vietnamese artistry. Visitors aren't just greeted with sights. They are immersed within a playground. This playground features flower gardens, theme parks, and even a replica French village. Each corner bursts with activity, flavor, and seasonal festivals. Ba Na Hills offers more than just a retreat. It is a living tableau where history and fantasy intertwine. Here, travelers find not just a place to escape. They find an invitation to explore, appreciate, and revel in the harmonious dance of nature and human ingenuity. The spirit of Ba Na Hills resonates profoundly. It echoes in the laughter and awe of those who traverse its path. Let's explore a building that defies conventional design. The Longaberger Basket Building in Newark, Ohio, is a structure that turns the ordinary into the extraordinary. This colossal basket-shaped building was completed in 1997. It serves as the headquarters for Longaberger Company, a manufacturer of handmade baskets. Designed by founder Dave Longaberger, this architectural whimsy isn't just a symbol of the business. It represents a heartfelt homage to the craft of basket weaving. Measuring 192 feet long and 126 feet wide, it's crafted with meticulous attention to detail. It features a facade of wooden slats that echo the very essence of its purpose. Inside, employees enjoy an open, airy space. They are surrounded by a tribute to their craft. It's a delightful blend of function and fantasy, a physical manifestation of passion. What sets this building apart are its oversized handles. Each handle measures 48 feet in length. These distinctive features contribute to its whimsical charm. They have become a beloved part of local folklore. They spark curiosity and conversation among visitors and residents alike. Surprisingly, the building was once considered for demolition in the early 2000s. Community outcry saved it, highlighting how deeply it resonated with the local identity. The Longaberger Basket Building is more than just a place of business. It's a cultural landmark that invites reflection on American craftsmanship and entrepreneurial spirit. People from all walks of life stop to take photos. Their smiles capture the joy this quirky structure inspires. What began as a business headquarters has transformed into an emblem of creativity and community. Here, art and commerce intertwine, creating a delightful narrative that transcends mere architecture. Here's an engineering wonder that transforms the ordinary into the sublime. Introducing the Veluwemeer Aqueduct in the Netherlands. It is a remarkable intersection of land and water. This aqueduct redefined transit across the picturesque Veluwemeer Lake. Completed in 2002, this aqueduct cleverly combines functionality with elegance. It allows boats to glide unobstructed along their route. Vehicles traverse seamlessly above the waterway. Designed by the Dutch engineering firm Arcadis, this aquatic roadway is the only one of its kind in the country. It spans over 200 meters, satisfying the needs of both land and water traffic. Cars and trucks whiz by atop the structure. Boats navigate their watery path beneath, a sight that captivates the imagination. The structure's glass walls provide a glimpse into the watery world below. Every crossing becomes a moment of curiosity and enchantment. Surprisingly, this isn't merely a practical solution. It also acts as a biodiversity hotspot. The surrounding area, once neglected, has rejuvenated into a vibrant ecosystem. New habitats flourish, attracting various wildlife that thrive in this delicate balance. The aqueduct even won a prestigious engineering award. This further solidifies its status as both a functional necessity and a work of art. As the sun sets, it casts a golden hue over the calm waters and the asphalt above. The Veluwamia Aqueduct quietly reminds us of the beauty in connectivity. It isn't just a passage, it's a bridge between two worlds. It showcases humanity's ability to blend innovation with nature's grace. In a landscape often dominated by the mundane, this structure invites us to pause and witness the extraordinary potential of thoughtful design. Here lies the Qingdao Bay Bridge. It is a spectacular engineering feat. It stretches a staggering 26.4 miles. It crosses the shimmering waters of the Yellow Sea. Completed in 2011, this colossal structure links the bustling city of Qingdao. It connects to the peninsula of Huangdao. Here, bustling industry meets the serene coastline. Designed to withstand harsh weather and seismic activity, it represents not just transportation. It is a critical lifeline for trade and tourism. This is one of China's most vibrant regions. What sets this bridge apart is its unparalleled hybrid design. It combines both a bridge and a tunnel. As you traverse, you'll glide over the surface. Then you dive beneath the waves for a brief moment. This seamless transition offers a unique glimpse into the undercurrents. These undercurrents shape this maritime landscape. With an average daily traffic of over 30,000 vehicles, it is truly a vital artery. It fosters economic growth by connecting products and people with ease. Yet behind the statistics lies an extraordinary feat of construction. It required over 40,000 tons of steel. Advanced technology was needed to realize this project. This is among the longest bridges over water in the world. It is a testament to both human ingenuity and the relentless pursuit of progress. An unexpected feature is that the bridge has aesthetic considerations. It features a subtle arch that echoes the undulating rhythm of the waves it spans. Qingdao Bay Bridge is a symbol. It is a ribbon of connection uniting landscapes, minds, and dreams. It stands not just as a route on a map. It is a bold statement of possibility. It transforms the horizon and enables countless journeys. This is not merely a bridge. It is a bridge to the future. Next, traverse a vital artery that links continents and cultures. Introducing the Bosphorus Bridge, an engineering triumph that unites Europe and Asia. It spans over the shimmering waters of the Bosphorus Strait. Completed in 1973, this suspension bridge stretches just over a mile. Its elegant silhouette stretches gracefully across the horizon. Designed to alleviate traffic congestion from the ferry routes of the past, it has become a lifeline for millions. Beyond its practical purpose, the bridge embodies the spirit of Istanbul. Istanbul is a city straddling two worlds, where history dances with modernity. On any given day, you can witness a vibrant tapestry of vehicles gliding across. From iconic Turkish taxis to sleek luxury cars, the variety is impressive. What's astonishing is that this bridge was once the world's fourth largest suspension bridge. It is a feat of ingenuity that involved nearly 60,000 tons of steel. Standing solidly against powerful winds, It sways gracefully. This allows for both aesthetics and functionality. The Bosphorus Bridge was also the first to be constructed in Turkey. It paved the way for future infrastructure projects that aim to bridge geography and people. At nightfall, the scene transforms dramatically. Illuminated by an array of colorful lights, the bridge reflects against the dark waters. This creates a spectacle that draws photographers and romantics alike. On weekends, the pedestrian walkways come alive. They are filled with joggers and families enjoying unrivaled views of the cityscape. They also enjoy the timeless beauty of the Bosphorus. This isn't merely a crossing, it's a connection. It is an embrace that celebrates both heritage and progress. Picture this: a ribbon of steel glinting under the Singapore sun, where the mundane meets the extraordinary. Behold the Helix Bridge, a pedestrian marvel. It curves gracefully over the Marina Bay. Completed in 2010, this bridge is not just a pathway. It's a celebration of innovation and connectivity. It is designed to symbolize life and renewal. Inspired by the structure of DNA, the Helix Bridge features intertwined steel strands. This creates a dynamic visual experience. It changes as you walk along its path. The bridge accommodates both pedestrians and cyclists. It promotes harmony in urban transport. It offers a scenic promenade that invites leisurely exploration. Illuminated at night, the bridge transforms into a shimmering spectacle. It draws both locals and tourists alike to its embrace. What sets the Helix Bridge apart is its intelligent design. It incorporates energy-efficient LED lighting and wind turbines. These contribute to the bridge's sustainability. As you traverse its undulating pathways, look around. You're surrounded by a panorama of some of Singapore's most beloved landmarks. From the futuristic Marina Bay Sands to the lush gardens by the bay. Did you know this 280-meter-long structure was built using 2,000 tons of steel? This makes it one of the largest pedestrian bridges in the world. And yet, despite its size, the undulating form creates a sense of lightness. It engages the senses at every turn. As you walk across this iconic construction, it becomes more than just a means to cross water. It embodies the spirit of Singapore, a city thriving on creativity, diversity, and connection. This isn't just a bridge. It's a pathway through the very essence of a modern metropolis. Before you, a ribbon of innovation glides through the urban landscape of Wuhan, China. Behold the Wuhan suspended monorail, a striking symbol of modern transportation. It has transformed the city since its unveiling in 2015. This elevated system stretches over 30 kilometers. It floats effortlessly above the bustling streets. It weaves through the dense fabric of daily life. It's not merely a means to get from point A to point B. It's a statement of ambition. Designed to alleviate congestion, it provides a rapid transit solution. The monorail showcases a unique dual-track system. This allows for smooth, simultaneous journeys. Each train car hangs from a single rail. It creates an airy presence that defies traditional rail systems. As it glides smoothly through the skyline, passengers experience an unparalleled view. They see a landscape painted with the strokes of both nature and industry. What sets this monorail apart is its engineering. It can withstand wind speeds of up to 40 meters per second. This ensures safety while punctuating the skyline. Moreover, the sleek, futuristic design has garnered international attention. It inspires cities worldwide to rethink transportation. Close to 500,000 riders traverse this elevated wonder daily. They experience not just transit, but a new perspective on urban life. Perhaps the most surprising element is the system's flexibility. It's capable of negotiating tight curves and steep inclines. This makes it adaptable to various terrains. The Wuhan suspended monorail isn't just a mode of travel. It's a glimpse into a future where design meets functionality. Here, the rhythm of innovation merges seamlessly with the pulse of the city. It creates a pathway to what lies ahead. Get ready for a leap into the clouds. Meet the Langkawi Sky Bridge in Malaysia. It is a curved walkway that defies gravity. It offers a new perspective on paradise. Spanning 410 feet, it is suspended 2,300 feet above sea level. This pedestrian-only bridge connects to Gunung Mat Singkang. Gunung Mat Singkang is one of Langkawi's oldest mountains. It formed over 500 million years ago. Designed by architect Leitner, the bridge sweeps graceful arcs. It arcs over the lush rainforest. It invites visitors to pause and take in the sights. Feel the thrill of soaring heights. At its center, a dramatic viewing platform juts out. It rewards those who dare to venture. You will see panoramic views of the Emerald Islands. These islands are scattered across the Andaman Sea. What sets it apart is the innovative cable-stayed design. This design was a response to safety concerns. It creates an experience that's not just scenic, but also secure. Visitors are greeted by an astonishing sight. You will see a suspended walkway offering glimpses of rare wildlife. Look for the elusive flying lemurs that call this rainforest home. You will also see the azure waters teeming with aquatic life below. As you traverse this architectural wonder, your heart may race. This is not just from the height, but from a curious thrill of the unknown. The bridge, completed in 2005, took more than 2 years to build. Yet its charm lies in a fleeting moment. It offers an opportunity to disconnect from the world below. You can connect with nature. This is not merely a bridge, it's an invitation to dance with the clouds. Get ready to explore a gateway to the world unlike any other. Beijing Daxing International Airport is a monumental achievement in modern architecture. It opened its doors in 2019, transforming air travel in China and beyond. Conceived by architect Zaha Hadid, its design resembles a phoenix in flight. This symbolizes rebirth and expansion in the aviation industry. At the heart of this sprawling 18 square miles lies the terminal. It is a vast expanse governed by efficiency and sophistication. With a capacity to handle 72 million passengers annually, it's more than just a transit hub. It's an intricate network geared towards connectivity and convenience. Passengers glide through the terminal, propelled by the intuitive layout. This ensures swift movement from check-in to boarding. Unique features abound at Daxing. The airport houses the world's largest single-building terminal. It is designed for optimum flow, drastically reducing walking distances. There are also advanced facial recognition systems. These streamline security processes and highlight Daxing's commitment to innovation. But it's not all business. The terminal's interior is laced with soothing natural light. This light dances through expansive skylights, creating an inviting atmosphere. Daxing isn't merely a functional space, it's a cultural exchange point. The inclusion of art installations showcases Chinese heritage. These invite travelers to experience the essence of the nation even before they step outside. Every corner of this airport whispers stories of journeys commenced and adventures awaited. As global air traffic grows, Daxing stands at the forefront of redefining the traveler's experience. This is more than a structure, it's a bridge connecting lives, cultures, and dreams. In a world where speed and connection matter most, Beijing Daxing International Airport is a bold leap into the future of travel. A skyscraper that has become synonymous with New York City. The Empire State Building pierces the skyline at a staggering 1,454 feet. It is a beacon of ambition and resilience. Completed in 1931 during the darkest days of the Great Depression. This Art Deco masterpiece wasn't merely built as a monument to corporate power. It symbolized hope and prosperity in an uncertain era. Its intricate facade, adorned with limestone and granite, draws eyes upwards. Its spire reaches for the clouds. Every year, millions flock to its observation decks. They are captivated not just by panoramic views that stretch over 80 miles. They are also drawn in by the building's spirit. Step inside, and you'll be whisked away by the ornate lobby. Visitors are greeted by dazzling murals that evoke the spirit of the age. It was an era of flight, industry, and dreams. Unique trivia abounds at this architectural giant. It was the first building to feature more than 100 floors. Its construction was completed in just over a year. This remains one of the fastest in history. Beyond the numbers, the Empire State Building has inspired countless films. It has inspired music and art, etching itself into the cultural fabric of America. At night, it transforms into a kaleidoscope of colors. It celebrates everything from holidays to pride. It reminds us of its role as a gathering point for the city's heart. What began as a beacon for the 20th century has evolved. It has become a symbol of resilience, innovation, and unity. With each visit, the Empire State Building isn't just a destination. It's an experience steeped in history and dreams. This isn't just an architectural wonder. It's a living story of an ever-evolving city. Prepare for a journey through the waterways of China. Here, engineering meets artistry in a vessel of innovation. Behold the Jiahan ship lift, a colossal feat of hydraulic prowess. It is nestled along the banks of the Yangtze River. Completed in 2013, this ship lift effortlessly raises and lowers vessels. It does this a staggering 113 feet, connecting two vital stretches of this mighty waterway. Comprising 3 chambers, the lift operates with ballet-like precision. It transports barges and ships through an intricate orchestration. This defies the conventional locks used in other navigational systems. It is more than just a functional installation. It is a statement on the synergy of technology and nature. Picture this: in a matter of minutes, a massive vessel is elevated or descended. This process would traditionally take hours. One might wonder why such an ambitious project was necessary. The Jiahan ship lift alleviates pressure on the surrounding ecosystem. It transforms regional trade efficiency. This isn't simply about moving goods. It's about reshaping economies and livelihoods. It bridges gaps created by challenging terrains. What sets this engineering wonder apart? The lift can handle vessels weighing up to 3,000 tons. This emphasizes its design's robustness. Furthermore, due to its unique structure, it consumes less energy. This is compared to traditional lock systems. It heralds a new era in sustainable engineering. Every year, thousands stand in awe. They watch as gargantuan ships glide fluidly through the lift. It is a harmonious blend of human ingenuity and natural grace. This is not merely a machine. It is a gateway transforming how goods traverse China's waterways. In turn, it reshapes futures. The Jiayan ship lift is a powerful reminder. The river is not just a route. It is a lifeline connecting us all. Get ready to transcend the ordinary. The Pont Jacques Chaban-Delmas in Bordeaux, France, is more than a bridge. It's a striking union of functionality and elegance. Completed in 2013, this vertical lift bridge gracefully spans the Garonne River. It connects two vibrant parts of the city while paying homage to the maritime history of the region. What sets it apart? It stands as a gateway to the future. Its innovative engineering allows ships to glide beneath its raised deck. This opens a passage for vessels up to 57 meters tall. Its sleek, modern design, crafted by architect Michel Verlojux, curates an experience. This experience transforms daily commutes into moments of beauty and awe. The bridge's impressive height is not just about clearance. It's also about perspective, giving pedestrians an elevated view of Bordeaux's historical waterfront. As dusk falls, the bridge lights up. It bathes the landscape in a colorful glow. This nocturnal transformation draws locals and tourists alike. It invites them to stroll along its dedicated walkway. Here, the cityscape dances in reflection on the water's surface. Surprisingly, the bridge reduces travel time by linking communities. It supports economic growth, a crucial artery fostering connection. This is essential in an ever-evolving urban landscape. In a world dominated by utilitarian structures, the Pont Jacques Chaban-Delmas stands out. It offers a harmonious blend of modern engineering and artistic design. It's not merely a bridge, it's a facilitator of human connection. It's a symbol of progress that invites you to experience the rhythm of a city in motion. Here, where architecture meets artistry, you'll find not just a passageway. You'll find an invitation to explore the vibrant life of Bordeaux. Now let's wander into a realm of culture and artistry. Meet the Jiangsu Grand Theatre, a modern architectural symphony. It is located in the vibrant city of Nanjing, China. Opened in 2015, this artistic haven was designed by Ciro D. Huang. It was envisioned as a cultural hub where performance and aesthetics collide. The theater's fluid, flowing form recalls traditional Chinese calligraphy. It invites visitors to explore its numerous layers. With a seating capacity of over 1,600, it serves as a grand stage. The theater hosts everything from opera to contemporary dance. Inside, the acoustics are meticulously engineered for crystal clarity. This feat has attracted both local and international productions alike. But it's not just a venue, it is a centerpiece of rejuvenation. Surrounding the theater is a picturesque landscape. This landscape enhances the overall experience with tranquil gardens. It also features reflective ponds for a serene atmosphere. This blend of nature and architecture creates a perfect setting for pre-show gatherings. Surprisingly, the building incorporates advanced sustainability features. These include energy-efficient systems and rainwater recycling. This demonstrates a commitment to environmental responsibility. Moreover, its exterior is adorned with thousands of luminous lights. These lights dance and change, turning the theater into a vibrant canvas at night. Every year, thousands flock here, eager to witness performances. They come to see the melding of art and innovation. This is more than just a theater, it is a celebration of human creativity. The Jiangsu Grand Theater stands as a beacon of inspiration. It illuminates the path for future generations to explore cultural expression. Let's journey to Sri Lanka. The Nine Arches Bridge connects the towns of Demadara and Ella. It is also known as the Gateway to the Sky. Completed in 1921 during British colonial rule. This architectural wonder was indispensable. It linked vast tea plantations to the rail system. This facilitated a booming industry that transformed the island's economy. Crafted from brick and cement, this bridge is a striking example of Victorian engineering. It consists of 9 graceful arches that rise above the lush greenery. The surrounding hills enhance its beauty. Its design has become a favorite among photographers. Travelers seek that perfect shot of a train cascading over its expanse. The bridge's natural setting is enveloped by misty mountains and thriving flora. It creates a mesmerizing backdrop that captivates every passerby. Did you know that the Nine Arches Bridge stands at an impressive 80 feet high? Each arch has its own unique curvature. This allows for optimal strength while blending harmoniously with the landscape. The bridge was built without any steel, which is quite unusual for structures of its kind. As you walk along the railway track, the sound of approaching trains intertwines with the whistles of birds. This adds an enchanting layer to the experience. For many locals, this bridge represents more than just a transportation link. It symbolizes the heart and soul of a community. This community is woven together through commerce and connection. As steam engines chug across, remnants of the past meet the vibrant lives of today. This isn't merely a bridge. It's a living piece of history. It invites all to pause, reflect, and embrace the journey across. Let's traverse to the Trift Bridge in Switzerland. It's a crossroad where humans and nature entwine in a dramatic embrace. This suspended wonder stretches 170 meters across the glacial Trift Sea. Its steel cables are delicately anchored to the rocky cliffs. Constructed in 2004, the bridge is not simply a means to cross. It's an invitation to witness the changing landscapes of the Alps. These landscapes are punctuated by the icy blue hues of the lake below. Each step taken upon its swaying surface reveals more than just the scenic panorama. It reveals the delicate balance between adventure and safety. Originally built to facilitate access to the Trift Glacier, its opening drastically increased visitor numbers. Now hikers and thrill-seekers alike traverse this bridge. Here, adrenaline mates serene beauty. The rushing waters beneath echo the heartbeats of those brave enough to venture here. The towering peaks stand as silent guardians. But what makes Trift Bridge extraordinary? Its design caters not only to aesthetics, but also to sustainability. Constructed with materials that blend into the landscape, it honors the natural world that surrounds it. Furthermore, it has become an observation point. It's a stage set for the captivating transformation of the glacier. The glacier recedes each year like a reluctant actor fading from the spotlight. And here's a twist, despite its length. The Trift Bridge holds the Guinness World Record for the highest suspension bridge in the Alps. Each footstep resonates with history, echoing tales from the past while inviting the future to create its own narrative. This bridge is not mere engineering. It's a path to experience nature's whisper. It's a dance between human ingenuity and the wild heart of the earth. Let's gaze upon an engineering feat unlike any other. Skybridge 721 in the Czech Republic stretches an astonishing 721 meters across the pristine mountains of the Jeseniki Range. It holds the title of the longest pedestrian suspension bridge in the world. Completed in 2022, this bridge serves as a thrilling connector between two scenic hilltops. It invites adventurers into the embrace of the surrounding landscape. Designed with both functionality and experience in mind, Skybridge 721 is not merely a path but a journey. As you traverse its height of 95 meters above the ground, the panorama opens up. Rolling hills, dense forests, and distant peaks create a symphony of nature's colors. Here, every step feels like an exploration. Each sway of the bridge offers a reminder of nature's power and grace. What makes it extraordinary? The bridge is engineered to withstand forces as intense as 8.5 on the Richter scale. Its design prioritizes safety without compromising the thrill of crossing a suspended pathway. Visitors can embrace the adrenaline rush as they walk along its length. They can also experience the transparent flooring that reveals the depths below. This feature disorients and excites. Skybridge 721 also boasts an educational aspect. There are interpretive displays along the route, detailing local flora and fauna. This enriches the experience beyond mere physical crossing. It's not just about reaching the other side, it's about the journey. It's about the knowledge gained and the respect fostered for the natural world. Here, adventure intertwines with education. Infrastructure enhances appreciation for the environment. This is not just a bridge, it's a bridge to the extraordinary. It invites all who dare to cross. Let's journey across an engineering wonder, a connector of worlds. The Hong Kong-Zhuhai-Macau Bridge is a colossal feat. It links major cities in the Pearl River Delta. It stretches 55 kilometers across the shimmering waters of the South China Sea. This bridge cost over $20 billion. It took nearly a decade to construct. It is the longest sea-crossing bridge tunnel system on the planet, designed to withstand typhoons and earthquakes. It utilizes cutting-edge technology to ensure safety and durability. The bridge isn't just a road, it's a lifeline. It slashes travel time between Hong Kong and Zhuhai. Travel time is reduced from 3 hours to just about 30 minutes. This is a massive boon for trade and tourism. Its strategic significance ripples through the economies of the region. As you traverse this engineering spectacle, you'll notice the stunning cable-stayed design. It arches gracefully across the waves. It incorporates artificial islands that house customs and immigration facilities. There's a sense of anticipation in the air. Each vehicle that passes through signifies a journey. It's not just about distance, but about opportunity. Did you know that this bridge's construction involved over 400,000 tons of steel? That's enough to build over 60 Eiffel Towers. Furthermore, the artificial islands are home to intricate ecological systems. These systems are designed to preserve marine life. They exist amidst this bustling transit route. On a clear day, the views of the skyline and surrounding waters are mesmerizing. This bridge represents more than just connectivity. It embodies the spirit of collaboration and innovation. Bridges are meant for crossing, but this one invites you to reflect on the power of connection, not just of land to land, but of people to dreams. Now let's traverse a lush oasis amidst the urban sprawl of Shanghai. Enter the China Sky Garden, or as many call it, 1,000 trees. This architectural innovation is neither a simple building nor a mere park. It's a vibrant fusion of nature and human ingenuity. Designed by the renowned architecture firm Heatherwick Studio, it breathes life into an otherwise stark cityscape. The construction began in 2014, transforming an old shipping yard into a vertical forest. Each of the 1,000 trees is carefully integrated into the design. This creates a harmonious balance of concrete and greenery. Look closely and you'll find an assortment of plants. These plants are carefully curated to flourish at various heights. They create ecosystems that thrive alongside urban dwellers. As you stroll through its winding paths, you may spot families enjoying picnics in Medea balconies. You might see students studying amidst canopies of leaves, or couples exchanging whispers under the branches. It's a sanctuary, a momentary escape from the bustling metropolis below. What's more, this elevated park is constructed with sustainability in mind. It features rainwater harvesting systems and solar panels. This is an urban environment that respects and enhances its surroundings. More astonishingly, this green space isn't just a one-off endeavor. It represents a growing global movement towards integrating nature into dense urban areas. This is a shift in thinking that challenges everything we know about city living. As the sun sets and the city lights begin to twinkle, the China Sky Garden becomes a beacon of hope. It reminds us that amidst the concrete jungle, life not only persists but flourishes. This isn't merely a garden. It's a vibrant pulse of life within the concrete heartbeat of Shanghai. Now let's journey across a marvel of engineering that merges function with beauty. The Hushuten Yangtze River Bridge in China is a spectacular structure. It spans over 1.5 kilometers, gracefully arcing over the mighty Yangtze. This bridge connects communities and cultures like never before. Completed in 2019, this bridge isn't just another crossing. It embodies a vision of progress and connectivity. Designed by a team of visionary engineers and architects, the bridge features a sleek, streamlined silhouette. It challenges the notion of traditional designs. Its unique dual-layer deck allows for seamless integration. This includes vehicular and pedestrian traffic, enhancing mobility. It also prioritizes safety. Imagine standing on this bridge, looking out at the river flowing beneath. The river is a lifeline that has shaped the very heart of China for centuries. Each year, more than 30 million vehicles traverse this thoroughfare. This staggering number demonstrates its critical role in the modern landscape. But it's not just about transportation. The bridge incorporates dedicated pathways for cyclists and walkers. This reflects a growing commitment to environmental sustainability. As you cross, you might overlook small but profound features. Solar panels line its edges, generating energy to power the bridge's lighting and signage. And here's a surprising twist. It was built to withstand earthquakes and strong winds. This protects every traveler who steps onto its expanse. This isn't merely infrastructure. It's a connection uniting people, cultures, and dreams. The Hushuten Yangtze River Bridge proves that even in a fast-paced world, elegance can rise above the everyday. It bridges not just distances, but generations. Step inside a symphony of sound and light, where architecture and art converge in brilliant harmony. Welcome to the Walt Disney Concert Hall in Los Angeles. Designed by the masterful Frank Gehry, this venue burst onto the scene in 2003. It transformed the cultural landscape of downtown LA. With its undulating stainless steel exterior, a wave of sculptural forms that seems to dance in the California sun. More than just a concert hall, this space is a celebration of music. The acoustics, crafted by the renowned Yasuhisa Toyota, offer an intimate and immersive experience, ensuring that every note resonates with perfect clarity. Inside, the concert hall seats a little over 2,200 patrons, where each listener is enveloped in rich sound, making the experience feel personal, almost sacred. Did you know that the building's design was inspired by Gehry's desire to create an inviting atmosphere? An outdoor garden atop the hall features lush plantings, a hidden oasis that offers breathtaking views of the city's skyline. It's a place to pause, reflect, and appreciate the artistry surrounding you. The hall also famously boasts a series of colossal wooden beams, affectionately dubbed the Vines, which further enhance the extraordinary acoustics. This venue is not just a home for the Los Angeles Philharmonic. It has become a cultural beacon, a gathering place for artists, creators, and dreamers from all walks of life. The Walt Disney Concert Hall is not merely a venue for performance. It's a space where stories are told, emotions are stirred, and connections are forged. Here, music plays on, a vibrant thread woven into the fabric of the city, reminding us that art, in all its forms, has the power to unite. A vertical city pierces the clouds and redefines skylines. Meet the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, a slender spire stretching 2,717 feet. It is the tallest structure on Earth. Completed in 2010, this architectural beacon is not merely a building. It is a symbol of innovation and ambition, designed by Skidmore, Owings, and Merrill. Crafted from reinforced concrete and clad in reflective glass, this shimmering tower embodies the desert's natural beauty. It transforms the skyline into a shimmering oasis. The Burj features over 160 habitable floors. It houses luxury residences, corporate suites, and the world's highest observation deck, located on the 148th floor. Visitors enjoy a view that feels like standing on top of the world. Curiously, the building was engineered to withstand Dubai's extreme heat and high winds. Its unique triple-lobed footprint draws inspiration from traditional Islamic architecture. It weaves culture into its very structure. Every year, around 1 million people ascend the Burj Khalifa. Many want to experience its breathtaking views and the comprehensive light shows cascading from its facade. Equipped with the fastest elevators in the world, traveling at speeds of 40 miles per hour, a ride to the top is an experience in itself. Did you know the tower can be seen from over 95 kilometers away? It is a shimmering beacon in the vast desert landscape. As the sun sets, the Burj Khalifa transforms into a canvas for light and color. It illuminates the night sky and captivates thousands. This isn't just a structure, it is an architectural dream. It weaves together technology, art, and culture in a dance that reaches for the stars. Here's a city humming with life. Lisbon, Portugal, where cobbled streets echo stories of ancient explorers. Vibrant tiles breathe color into the landscape. This maritime metropolis, draped across 7 hills, offers a mesmerizing fusion of past and present. Art and architecture, light and shadow come together beautifully. The historic neighborhood of Alfama shimmers with a romantic glow. Its winding alleyways whisper tales of Fado. Fado is the soulful music born from a patchwork of different cultures. The São Jorge Castle sits like a sentinel. Its walls have witnessed centuries of conquests and heartaches. It offers panoramic views that stretch to the Atlantic Ocean. Lisbon's history is woven into every facade. Each corner embodies the footsteps of poets, sailors, and dreamers. Yet this is not merely a city of nostalgia. It pulses with youthful energy. The LX Factory is a former industrial complex transformed into a creative hub. It teems with innovative shops, galleries, and cafes. Street art ignites the walls, showcasing a canvas of expression. This keeps tradition alive while pushing boundaries. On Sundays, the Mercado de Ribeira thrums with activity. Locals and tourists blend over a feast of flavors. From fresh seafood to decadent pastries, cuisine here is both a ritual and a celebration. The city is also known for its iconic yellow trams. They wind through steep streets, each journey a nostalgic ride through history. Did you know that Tram 28 has been rolling since 1914? It takes passengers on a nostalgic exploration through some of Lisbon's most storied neighborhoods. Meanwhile, the historic Belém Tower stands as a glowing reminder of the age of discovery. It is a UNESCO World Heritage Site that once greeted explorers returning from distant lands. Lisbon is a symphony of contrasts. It is a blend of old-world charm and modern vibrancy. Every street resonates with laughter, music, and memory. This is not just a destination, it's a place that dares you to linger. Embrace both the history that shaped it and the future that awaits. Lisbon is where every moment hums with possibility. At the crest of the Italian Alps lies a refuge born of necessity and resilience. Ivacco Buffa de Pereiro, or Refugio Buffa di Pereiro, is its name. Set against a backdrop of jagged peaks and expansive skies, this mountain hut is more than just a shelter. It embodies the spirit of survival in one of the harshest environments known to man. Constructed in the 1950s by local mountaineers, this refuge serves as a haven for hikers and climbers. It also welcomes those seeking solace from the chaos below. The building itself is a blend of rustic simplicity and functional design. It is forged from local stone and timber, perfectly attuned to its surroundings. Inside, the warmth of the fireplace contrasts sharply with the biting cold outside. It invites weary travelers to shed their burdens. The extraordinary lies not only in its setting, but in its enduring purpose. Originally a place for shelter, it has transformed into a communal space. It fosters friendships and sharing stories of adventure. Every season, hundreds seek refuge here. They are drawn by the promise of camaraderie and breathtaking views. The surrounding mountain ranges are where silence reigns supreme. But the refugio also bears witness to the unpredictable nature of the elements. Extreme weather can force visitors to remain longer than planned. This creates a unique bond among strangers. Imagine a snowstorm hitting, forcing everyone inside. They share meals and tales, bridging divides and forging connections. These connections may last a lifetime. As night falls and the stars blanket the sky, the flickering candlelight within tells a story. It is a story of more than mere survival. It speaks of community and a shared human experience. This is against the backdrop of nature's indifference. At Buffer de Pereiro, the heart of adventure beats strong. It reminds us that sometimes home is simply where the journey leads us. Next, we venture into a city wrapped in layers of history and artistry. St. Petersburg is a masterpiece built on marshlands that cradles the ambitions of Peter the Great. Founded in 1703, it emerged as a bold vision of a new Russia. This city would serve as the imperial capital and a gateway to the West. Over 300 years later, it still pulsates with the vibrancy of its cultural renaissance. Striking canals intertwine like veins through its urban heart. They whisper secrets of the past as they reflect the ornate facades of the Hermitage. The Hermitage is one of the largest and oldest museums in the world. This grand palace houses over 3 million works of art. It reveals the opulence of the Tsars and cements the city's status as a cultural beacon. But it's not merely the art that captivates, it's the stories behind every arch and dome. Each story is a testament to resilience. During World War II, known as the Siege of Leningrad, the city endured unimaginable hardship. This was a harrowing chapter that forged an indomitable spirit. In summer, the white nights transform the skyline into a palette of soft hues. The sun dances just beyond the horizon. Revelers gather during this fleeting season, celebrating with music, laughter, and a shared sense of unity. The city's annual White Nights Festival boasts performances that draw artists and audiences from around the globe. This creates a symphony of light and life. As winter blankets the streets in a hush of snow, St. Petersburg morphs into a realm of solitude. The echoes of Dostoevsky and Pushkin linger in the frost-kissed air. Here, the Neva River, often cloaked in ice, serves both as a boundary and a bridge. It connects the past and future. This is not just a city of brick and mortar. It's an ode to the dreams that defy the elements. St. Petersburg endures, a living testament to the pulse of human ambition and creativity. High in the Italian Alps, where earth meets sky, lies Refugio Gervasuti. This shelter was born from both necessity and adventure. Clinging to the flanks of Mont Blanc, this refuge is more than just a way station for climbers. It is a meeting point between human tenacity and nature's raw power. Built in the 1960s, its design interweaves concrete and steel. This creates a striking contrast to the unruly granite that surrounds it. Each summer, a flow of climbers, mountaineers, and seekers of solitude converge here. They share stories beneath its sturdy roof while the wind howls outside. On days when the weather threatens, the refuge transforms into a bustling hive. Laughter and camaraderie rise above the clatter of bowls and mugs. Yet it's not without its challenges. The journey to get here can be as treacherous as the peaks themselves. Steep trails and sudden weather shifts test the resolve of all who tread its path. But there's more to Gervasuti than just its physical presence. The refuge holds within its walls a historical significance. It's a reflection of the spirit of alpinism born in an era of exploration. Did you know that it is also a staging ground for conservation efforts? It preserves the alpine environment and the delicate ecosystems that thrive in its shadow. Moreover, it serves as a reminder that nature, while captivating, is also unforgiving. This is a lesson learned by many a climber who underestimates the mountain's might. In this space between earth and sky, dreams are chased and boundaries pushed. Refugio Gervasuti is not merely a stop on the way to the summit. It is a sanctuary that embodies the heart of those who dare to scale the heights. Here, in this wild embrace, one truth survives. The journey is as vital as the destination. High above the ground, where earth meets the sky, the hanging temple defies every law of nature. Clinging to the sheer cliffs of Mount Heng, its wooden structures weave a tale of survival against the forces of gravity. Constructed over 1,500 years ago, this architectural wonder is a harmonious blend of Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. Each philosophy intertwines in a dance as old as time itself. Flanked by deep ravines and rugged mountains, the temple's existence is not merely about spiritual devotion. It's a daily act of faith. Wooden beams sink into the rock face, holding the weight of centuries, while the abyss waits below. Visitors are entranced, drawn into a world where prayers echo against stone and sky. Just reaching the temple is an adventure, winding through narrow paths carved by nature and man alike. Among the astonishing facts, it may surprise you that the temple was constructed without a single nail. The artisans used interlocking joints and complex engineering techniques. Moreover, the ancient builders were not just architects, but visionaries, choosing this improbable perch to symbolize the soul's ascent away from earthly concerns. As you stand inside its hallowed halls, the air thick with incense and reverence, you realize that this place transcends its precarious location. It challenges our understanding of sacred spaces, forcing us to confront the heights of human aspiration. Here to pray is to flirt with the sublime, where faith dances on the edge of existence, and every breath feels like an act of courage. In the arid expanse of Yemen, where the sun bleaches the earth into shades of ochre, lies Hidi al-Jazil, a village unlike any other. Built on sheer cliffs, its homes seem to emerge organically from the rocky terrain, as if the mountains themselves birthed this community. Here, dwellings are crafted from mud and stone, designed to withstand the harsh elements, while embracing the landscape's natural contours. A labyrinth of narrow alleys winds through the settlement, where children race past elders who have spent a lifetime tending to their goats and gardens. The air carries the rich aroma of spices and the faint echoes of laughter, creating a tapestry of life woven into the very fabric of this ancient place. This village is not merely a collection of structures. It serves as a refuge against time, where every wall tells a story of resilience. Strikingly, Hidi al-Jazil is one of the few places where agriculture is practiced on terraces, carved into the mountainside, maximizing every drop of rain that falls. These terraces not only sustain the village, but also symbolize a deep-rooted harmony with nature. Astonishingly, it is said that some families have resided here for centuries, drawing strength from a way of life that many have long abandoned. Diligent artisans continue the tradition of mud brick construction, their hands shaping homes that feel alive. As the sun sets behind the jagged peaks, the village glows warmly, a beacon in the unforgiving landscape. Here, every sunrise brings renewed hope, and every sunset whispers of endurance. In the end, Hidi al-Jazil is more than just a village in Yemen. It is a living testament to the human spirit's ability to thrive against all odds, forging a bond with the land, as ancient as the cliffs themselves. True home is found in the embrace of both earth and heritage. Cape Town is a vibrant tapestry of culture, history, and nature. This coastal city is cradled between the fierce Atlantic Ocean and the towering Table Mountain. It pulses with life, a melting pot where flavors, traditions, and languages coalesce. It's a place where the past intertwines with the present. This dance is as complex as the city itself. Founded in 1652 as a supply station for the Dutch East India Company, its strategic location turned it into a bustling hub for trade, exploration, and cultural exchange. But what truly defines Cape Town? Perhaps it's the way the sun dips below the horizon. It casts a crimson glow over the 12 Apostles mountain range, or the striking contrast of urban life against the backdrop of the deep blue sea. Here, streets teem with energy. Musicians fill the air with rhythm. Artists express themselves on vibrant murals. Markets overflow with the produce of the land. They showcase the agricultural richness of the Cape. Yet Cape Town's story is not just one of beauty, it's layered with history. Robben Island, visible from the city, bears witness to the struggles of Nelson Mandela. He emerged from its confines to lead a nation toward reconciliation. This site, once a prison, now stands as a compelling reminder of resilience and hope. Surprising! The city is home to the world's oldest botanical garden. The Kirstenbosch National Botanical Garden was established in 1913. It protects the unique flora of the Cape Floral Region, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Also, the area is a mecca for adventure seekers. It offers everything from shark cage diving to paragliding off Table Mountain's heights. Cape Town is a city of contradictions. Poverty and wealth exist side by side. It is a rich cultural mosaic amidst social challenges. It's not just a geographical location, it's a living embodiment of the human spirit. A place that invites you to explore, reflect, and connect. For all its complexities, this city stands as a symbol of transformation and community. Cape Town is more than just a destination, it is a vibrant story unfolding. Amid the rugged landscape of northwestern Iran, Kandavan unveils itself as a living monument of earth and ingenuity. Carved from volcanic rock, this ancient village emerges like a collection of mushrooms sprouting from the soil. Each home is hewn directly from the mountain itself. Dating back to the 12th century, its troglodyte dwellings blend seamlessly with the surrounding cliffs. This creates a mosaic of stone and history that has stood the test of time. Life here defies the conventional understanding of habitation. Families reside within these natural formations, their walls breathing the whispers of generations past. The narrow, winding pathways, worn smooth by countless footsteps, lead to communal spaces where laughter mingles with the echoes of tradition. Remarkably, these structures remain cool in the scorching summer and warm through the bitter winters, a natural efficiency born of necessity. Yet Kandavan is not just a relic of the past. It is a vibrant community where artisans ply their trades, and stories are shared over cups of aromatic tea. The village has even attracted a new generation of visitors. They are drawn not only by its unique architecture, but by the warmth of its hospitality. Each twist and turn reveals fascinating oddities, like the ancient rock-carved storage rooms that still handle daily needs. or the 300-year-old Persian baths hidden within its depths. As evening falls, the soft glow of lanterns flickers against the stone. This illuminates the resilience of those who call this village home. In Kandavan, the lines between nature and humanity blur. This creates a sanctuary that speaks to the enduring connection we have with our surroundings. Here, amidst rock and time, one simple truth emerges. Home can be wherever you carve it, as long as you hold it close. Not every abode is built for comfort. Some are crafted for survival against nature's fury. Casa do Penedo is an audacious creation of granite and boldness. It emerges from the jagged cliffs of Portugal's Serra da Estrela. Here, a human touch intertwines with the raw essence of rock and sky. This house clings to the mountainside like a stubborn wildflower. Constructed in the early 20th century, the structure is a marriage of rustic charm and ingenious design. Its sturdy stone walls stand defiant against the elements. Large wooden beams extend outward, creating balconies. These balconies invite the gaze toward the infinite horizon. Deep within its core lies the heartbeat of a family. Their spirit resonates in every nook and cranny. It echoes tales of love, hardship, and resilience. As the sun dips below the horizon, a cascade of colors floods the sky. The valleys below whisper secrets to the winds. The house is a witness to countless storms and tranquil evenings. It holds stories as old as the rocks themselves. Surprisingly, the home lacks modern conveniences. There is no central heating and no running water. Instead, simplicity reigns and life flows in harmony. It flows with the seasons and the environment. As twilight envelops the landscape, it becomes clear that Casa do Penedo isn't merely a shelter. It's a testament to a life lived fiercely. It is nestled between the earth and the heavens. In this space, every beam carries not just weight. It carries the essence of love and the audacity to remain. It remains against all odds. At an altitude where few dare to tread, Fuctal Monastery clings to the mouth of a massive cavern. It is a sacred sanctuary carved by time and faith. Located in the remote expanse of Ladakh, this ancient structure defies both the landscape and conventional wisdom. It houses a community of monks who have embraced a life of seclusion for over a millennium. Its earthen walls whisper stories of devotion, anchored by the sheer cliffs and the relentless murmurs of the Zanskar River below. The journey to Fuctal is as transformative as the destination itself. It winds through narrow gorges and rugged mountain paths that seem to stretch into infinity. The air thickens with anticipation. The only sounds the crunch of gravel and the distant echo of chanting. Here, spirituality converges with geology. The monastery's cells and prayer halls are carved directly into the rock, a seamless blend of nature and human aspiration. But this isn't merely a refuge. Legend has it that the monastery was founded by a disciple of the Buddha himself. He saw the swirling patterns of the river as a metaphor for life's cyclical nature. The monks rise before dawn to meditate in the flickering light of butter lamps. They embody a profound connection to their surroundings. Amidst the chaos of modernity, this sanctuary remains untouched, a tip of the spiritual iceberg. Yet it harbors surprising secrets. A unique library houses ancient texts that date back centuries. The monastery's annual festivals attract pilgrims from all corners of the globe. They remind us that faith transcends borders. Fuchtel Monastery stands as a testament not just to survival, but to the relentless pursuit of inner peace. It captures the essence of what it means to seek truth on the precipice of existence. Setenil de las Bodegas is a town forged in dialogue with stone itself. Here, homes don't just sit upon the earth, they merge with it. They are built beneath and into massive slabs of rock. These slabs hang like heavy curtains over narrow streets. The whitewashed facades of houses stretch and curve. They retreat into the shadowed embrace of the cliffs. It is as if the land itself chose to shelter its inhabitants. This unique village whispers stories of resilience. These stories spring from a history of both refuge and defiance. Originally a defensive stronghold, Setenil has been a sanctuary. It has been a sanctuary since the Roman era. The town has evolved into a vibrant community. This community exists beneath the weight of ancient stones. Here, the local cuisine celebrates the terrain. Dishes like chicharrones echo flavors nurtured by the landscape. This landscape was carved by centuries of generosity and hardship. Beneath the rock overhangs, life unfolds with a surreal charm. Colorful flower pots hang from ceilings. The laughter of children echoes off the stone walls. Surprisingly, one of the town's most fascinating tales is its duality. On one end, tranquility reigns. Just a stone's throw away, the tumultuous Rio Guadalporcan rushes by. This river is the lifeblood of this land. As shadows stretch and twilight deepens, a single truth becomes apparent. In Setenil, home is not only where the heart lies. It is also where the earth meets the sky. This reveals the delicate dance between human spirit and nature's embrace. Every day is an act of faith against the relentless passage of time. San Sebastian is a jewel on Spain's northern coast. It's where the ocean meets culinary artistry and vibrant culture. Known as Donostia in Basque, this seaside haven captivates visitors. It has been enchanting people since the 19th century. European elite flock to its sandy shores and elegant fayets. Today, it's not just a destination, it's a celebration of life itself. Let's talk about the pinxos, the Basque version of tapas. These bite-sized pleasures redefine casual dining. They are more than just food, they are an invitation. An invitation to engage, share, and discover. If you wander through the narrow streets of the old town, you'll find bustling bars lined with colorful displays. Here, locals and tourists navigate a tantalizing array of flavors. Anchovies meet sweet peppers, and local wines flow like water. In San Sebastian, eating isn't just a meal, it's an experience. It's a ritual that captures community at its core. The city is also home to La Conca, the beach everyone raves about. Its crescent shape is framed by lush hills and a picturesque promenade. This promenade beckons you for an evening stroll. Surfers dance on waves while families build sandcastles. The nearby Monte Igeldo offers a panoramic view. It's a reminder of the city's beauty both near and far. But San Sebastian isn't just about relaxation and cuisine. It boasts a rich, artistic lineage as well. The San Sebastian International Film Festival attracts filmmakers from around the globe. It turns the city into a cinematic mosaic each September. It's a platform where stories unfold and creativity thrives. This creativity echoes through the streets well beyond the festival's duration. Surprise awaits in every corner of the city. San Sebastian has the highest number of Michelin stars per capita in the world. This culinary achievement speaks to its vibrant gastronomy. Despite its fame, a mere 186,000 people call it home. This creates an intimacy that contrasts with the bustling tourism. San Sebastian isn't simply a destination. It's a feast for the senses and a canvas for creativity. It's an ode to the art of living well. Carved by time and tenacity, the Sassi di Matera whispers of ancient lives intertwined with the very rock that surrounds them. This labyrinth of cave dwellings is etched into a rocky outcrop in southern Italy. It is not merely a relic of the past, but a living tapestry. Here, history breathes and echoes through narrow alleys and stone facades. For thousands of years, generations have called these caves home. They have shaped them into a sanctuary of human resilience. In this UNESCO World Heritage Site, homes emerge from the earth itself. Their walls are thick and weathered, forming a natural fortress against the elements. Each abode is a chapter. Some are adorned with frescoes, remnants of Byzantine art. Others shelter the whispers of the mundane. Daily rituals unfold in shadowy corners. The Sassi gained notoriety not only for their unique architecture. They also carry the somber legacy of poverty that once defined them. In the 1950s, they became a stark symbol of neglect. Yet today, they pulse with renewed energy, a testament to regeneration. The very streets are alive with the aroma of local cuisine. Basil, tomatoes, and the distinct flavor of Matera bread fill the air. They invite visitors to partake in a vibrant culture that transcends time. Here, silence speaks volumes. The past is not merely a window, but a door. It is flung open to invite new stories. In Matera, life unfolds in layers. History and humanity intertwine, revealing that home is often built in unexpected places. Here, stone and spirit collide. Now meet the outdoor adventure mecca that draws thrill seekers from around the globe. Interlaken, Switzerland, is that place. This picturesque town lies between the dazzling turquoise waters of Lake Thun and Lake Brienz. It is framed by the jagged peaks of the Eiger, Mönch, and Jungfrau. Founded in the early 19th century as a resort for the well-to-do, it has transformed into a playground for adventurers. Interlaken offers everything from paragliding to canyoning and skiing in the nearby Alps. With its breathtaking backdrop and vibrant atmosphere, Interlaken invites visitors to engage with nature on a deeper level. Hiking trails weave through lush valleys and ancient forests. These trails lead to breathtaking vistas that seem to stretch into infinity. Each trek and each glance out over a precipice ignites the spirit of exploration nestled within every traveler. The region's history is as dynamic as its landscape. The railway connection, established in 1888, opened the floodgates to tourism. The arrival of the first cable car in 1908 revealed the mountain wonders above. Today, the Jungfrau region boasts the highest railway station in Europe. It stands at 11,332 feet. The top of Europe, as it is known, offers visitors a unique opportunity to walk on a glacier. Visitors can also gaze upon the vast expanse of the Aletsch Glacier. This glacier is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. And here's a twist. Interlaken is also home to the world's first ever bungee jump off a bridge. This jump is into a stunning canyon, a daring leap that draws adrenaline junkies from all walks of life. A few heart-pounding seconds of freefall are followed by sheer exhilaration. It's an experience that ignites stories and memories that last a lifetime. This is not just a destination for adventure seekers. It's a lush canvas where nature and human courage intertwine. Interlaken captivates the soul, urging us to embrace the wild spirit of discovery. This spirit lies within each of us. When you leave, you take more than just souvenirs. You carry echoes of mountains, lakes, and the thrill of living truly. Where the land meets the Mediterranean, an extraordinary ballet unfolds. Bonifacio's cliff houses dangle defiantly over the abyss. Chiseled into white limestone cliffs, these structures confront gravity. They do so with an audacity that seems almost celestial. They are not just homes, but a testament to human perseverance. Balancing delicately on ledges like a child's forgotten game of Jenga. Each layer brings it closer to the edge and closer to the sea. Constructed since the medieval period, these dwellings are steeped in history. Their architecture reflects the island's turbulent past. Ancient watchtowers loom above, offering stories of pirates and wars. Narrow streets whisper the secrets of generations. It's said that Bonifacio was founded by the exiled king of Sicily. This narrative gives every house a ghostly kinship with the past. Here, life unfolds at the precipice. As the sun sets, the buildings glow an ethereal white. The waves crash below, creating a symphony of sound. This sound fills the air with life. Surprisingly, many of these homes are still inhabited. They thrive with families who know that every moment on this precipice is a choice. A choice for life, laughter, and love. It is shadowed by a constant reminder of their precarious existence. With the sea splashing against the rocks below, and the wind carrying stories from the past, one undeniable truth emerges. What defines a home is not merely its safety. It is its ability to cradle dreams, even when they sway on the edge of oblivion. Let's journey to Porto. The Douro River intertwines with a vibrant tapestry of history and culture. This city is recognized for its deep-rooted connection to port wine. It thrives with a rhythm that pulsates through its narrow streets and grand plazas. Ancient architecture and modern artistry coexist. They create a skyline that reflects not just a place, but a narrative of resilience and evolution. Porto's Ribeira district is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It boasts a riot of colorful facades that seem to spill down toward the river. These facades invite exploration at every turn. As you stroll along the waterfront, the aroma of freshly baked pastéis de nata mingles with the salty breeze. This aroma entices both locals and travelers alike. The historic Livraria Lello is one of the most beautiful bookstores in the world. It lures bibliophiles with its intricate woodwork and spiraling staircase. This location is rumored to have inspired J.K. Rowling during her time in Portugal. Venture across the Dom Luís I Bridge. This steel structure connects Porto with its neighbor, Vila Nova de Gaia. This architectural feat was designed by a protégé of Gustave Eiffel. It was completed in 1886, weaving together communities and transforming trade routes. The bridge serves as a practical thoroughfare. It also offers panoramic views that capture the spirit of the city. Porto is not merely a destination, it is a living canvas. The city breathes art, with murals and installations gracing its walls. These artworks echo the pulse of its vibrant community. Home to the São João festival, fireworks light up the night sky. Revelers launch paper lanterns into the air. The atmosphere exemplifies a collective celebration of life and light. In 2022, Porto became the first city to establish a world's first wine route. This invites tourists to delve deeper into the rich enological traditions of the region. This is not just a city on the map. It is an experience of every sense. It is a dance of history and modernity that lingers long after you leave. Porto whispers stories, urging you to discover the heart behind its vibrant pulse. A vibrant river of color and culture pulses through the streets of Rocinha. It is the largest favela in Brazil. Clinging to the hillsides of Rio de Janeiro, it sprawls across a landscape stitched together by passion and resilience. These tightly packed homes are often vibrant with murals and life. They form a mosaic of stories where every corner whispers secrets of triumph and tragedy. Originally, these communities arose from a desperate need for housing. This was a response to urban migration. The absence of formal infrastructure hasn't extinguished the spirit of its inhabitants. Instead, it has ignited innovation. Makeshift markets brim with fresh produce. Lively samba beats spill from open doorways into the warm air. They echo the heartbeat of the favela. Life here is a powerful tug-of-war between struggle and celebration. In Rocinha, access to education is both a challenge and a victory. Local initiatives strive to provide learning spaces that empower children. They break cycles of poverty one classroom at a time. What may seem chaotic to outsiders is a well-oiled machine of community support. Connection is where neighbors become family. Every face tells a tale of survival. Yet there's a duality that envelops Rocinha. It's a place where dreams can soar, but danger lurks just around the corner. This is a vivid reminder that hope often coexists with hardship. The streets, alive with laughter and determination, remind us all. Home doesn't conform to expectations. It thrives in the unlikeliest of places. It is stitched together by the relentless human spirit. Let's dive into the eternal city, Rome. It is a living tapestry of history and culture. This stretches back over 2.5 millennia. This bustling metropolis is alive with the pulse of modern life. It is built upon layers of ancient ruins and Renaissance masterpieces. Every street corner echoes with tales of emperors and poets. At its center lies the Colosseum. This amphitheater can seat 50,000 spectators. It was built to host gladiatorial contests that captivated the masses. Completed in 80 AD, this architectural feat was a playground. It was a playground for the powerful and the commoner alike. It showcased the might of an empire. Amazingly, it was able to be flooded for naval battles. This was a spectacle of water and courage that astounds even today. Stroll along the cobblestone streets. You'll discover the Pantheon, an engineering triumph. Its dome is still the largest unreinforced concrete dome in the world. It boasts an oculus that opens to the sky. This connects the earth and the divine. When it was completed in 126 AD, it served as a temple to the gods. Now it is a church, continuously used for nearly 2,000 years. Visitors marvel at how the light dances within. It is a cosmic reminder of the world beyond. But Rome is not just about the past. It's a city that thrives on chaos and creativity. The Trastevere neighborhood buzzes with life. Its vibrant piazzas and lively trattorias overflow with locals and tourists. They savor the rich flavors of the cuisine. Did you know that Romans consume more than 23 million slices of pizza every year? This is a testament to their unyielding appetite for good food and conviviality. As the sun sets, it casts golden hues across the Tiber River. The city transforms as the streets turn into a canvas. This canvas is filled with laughter, music, and shared stories. The allure of Rome is not found in grand gestures alone. It lies in the quiet moments shared over gelato. It lies in laughter echoing off ancient stones. In the end, Rome isn't merely a destination. It's an invitation to experience time itself. It is a reminder that the past lives on in the present. Scattered like the remnants of an ancient tapestry, Aruya clings to the mountainsides of the Andes. It is a village painted in hues of ochre and clay, against the harsh backdrop of towering peaks. Its winding streets, as narrow as forgotten dreams, twist through a landscape that feels as if it was carved by the hands of the gods. Here, homes emerge from sheer cliffs built by generations who understood that survival is an art form woven with the threads of tenacity and spirit, accessible only by a winding road that flirts with the edge of oblivion. Aruya's isolation is both a curse and a blessing, famed for its vibrant festivals. Each celebration breathes life into its rugged terrain. Each event draws visitors captivated by the rich tapestry of culture and tradition. A few thousand souls reside here, where the rhythm of life dances to the beat of the seasons. Each harvest is a reminder of nature's generosity. Yet the village holds secrets beneath its tranquil surface. The church, an architectural echo of colonial days, stands as the heart of Aruya, where whispers of the past linger like ghosts. Each year the village receives less than a foot of rainfall, forcing ingenuity to thrive among its people. Farmers adapt, crafting terraces that cling to the mountains, transforming verticality into livelihood. As the sun sets, painting the sky with strokes of gold and crimson, the mountains loom larger than life. The village below fades into silhouettes. In Aruya, home is where the earth meets the sky, where existence is a defiance of nature's indifference. Here, fortitude is a way of life, the true essence of belonging. Now let's step into the vibrant rhythm of Seville, Spain. This city is alive with flamenco spirit and rich history. Once the crown jewel of the Spanish Empire, Seville thrives on the confluence of cultures. Each layer echoes stories of conquest, trade, and artistic brilliance. Its famed cathedral houses the tomb of Christopher Columbus. It dominates the skyline, a juxtaposition of Gothic spires and Moorish influences. These elements tell of a complex past. Beyond this architectural wonder lies the stunning Alcazar. This royal palace was originally developed in 913 AD. This labyrinthine fortress reveals the beauty of Mudéjar architecture. It blends Islamic artistry with Spanish traditions. As you wander through its lush gardens, the scent of orange blossoms fills the air. This scent transports you to a time when the Moorish kings roamed these halls. Seville's streets pulse with the energy of its people. The annual Feria de Abril captures the city's essence. It transforms the fairgrounds into a sea of color and music. Thousands gather to dance under vibrant casetas. Their costumes reflect a rich tapestry of local heritage. During this festival, locals consume over 1 million tapas. They celebrate community with every bite. But it's not just about fiestas. Seville also hosts the world's largest Gothic cathedral. It is the third largest in the Christian tradition. The Giralda Tower, once a minaret, offers panoramic views of the cityscape. It invites you to admire the endless maze of terracotta roofs. Squares filled with life and laughter await your discovery. The city has a hidden rhythm too. It has its very own dialect, an infusion of Castilian and Andalusian. There's even a sprinkle of Arabic, giving local conversations a musical quality. You may hear the word "olé" echoing through narrow alleyways. It's a call to embrace the moment. In Seville, history isn't merely observed, it's experienced. It's lived and celebrated in every corner. This isn't just a destination, it's a living tapestry of humanity. A place where life ebbs and flows like the Nile itself. This is a Dinka village, built on the banks of the great river. The village pulsates with ancient traditions and the rhythms of everyday existence. Thatched roofs rise like small hills, sheltering families who have called this land home for generations. Here, cattle stand as both currency and kin, their horns woven into the very fabric of Dinka identity. The people, tall and graceful, navigate the landscape with an ease that speaks to a deep connection. Every footstep echoes generations of knowledge about water, land, and the changing seasons. The Dinka's cultural tapestry is rich. They tell stories through song and dance, each rhythm drawn from the earth beneath their feet. A unique calendar dictated by the floods and dry spells of the Nile dictates their agriculture and rites, striking a delicate balance between sustenance and survival. Surprisingly, these villages are not just homes. They are living histories, with oral traditions that span thousands of years, preserving wisdom that modernity often overlooks. The Dinka's passion for their cattle shines brightly, with ceremonies that celebrate both birth and loss, reminding them that every life is cherished and every death mourned. As twilight descends, the village transforms. Children's laughter echoes against the backdrop of a glowing sunset, illuminating faces filled with hope and dreams. In the end, a Dinka village is not merely a collection of huts. It's a testament to endurance, love, and a profound relationship with the land. Here, life is not just lived. It is celebrated deeply and unapologetically. High in the Himalayas, Spiti Valley unfolds like an ancient scroll. It reveals secrets written in stone and silence. Tashigang, Kiba, and Dunka Monastery offer more than just picturesque views. They whisper tales of resilience and adaptation against the unforgiving landscape. These villages are not mere dots on a map. They represent humanity's indomitable spirit, surviving at altitudes above 14,000 feet. Tashigang is the highest inhabited village in India. It is a stark reminder of how life continues even in the harshest conditions. Here, the air is too thin for comfort, yet laughter still echoes through the alleys. Kiba, known for its unique snow leopards, acts as a bridge. It connects the world's fragility and its wildness. Locals have learned to coexist with these elusive predators. They nurture a fragile balance between preservation and survival. Dunka Monastery is a spiritual sanctuary. It cradles monks who meditate in the stillness. They seek enlightenment amid the chaos of life. Surrounded by barren mountains, the monastery's vibrant murals burst forth. They are like hidden gems among the earth's palette. These ancient artworks tell stories of a culture steeped in tradition. Yet it is constantly adapting to modern influences. In winter, as snow blankets the valley, isolation becomes a choice. It is a silence that nourishes the soul. Life is a series of cycles here. It is defined by perseverance against nature's odds. Each villager embodies a commitment to staying. They embrace the challenges that come with this remote existence. In the end, Spiti Valley teaches us something important. Home is not where you are safe, it's where you choose to be. Paris is a city where every corner whispers stories of the past and present. It is a tapestry woven from art, history, and love. This is not just any metropolis. It draws millions who yearn for a taste of its allure. Its avenues are brimming with culture. Its skyline is punctuated by architectural wonders. Among these, the Eiffel Tower reigns supreme. It is a 1,083-foot iron lattice creation. It welcomes over 7 million visitors each year. Originally met with skepticism, it now stands as a symbol of French innovation. It has transformed the skyline since its completion in 1889. Beneath the surface, the Seine River flows serenely. It cradles centuries of history within its banks. With every gentle wave, it carries secrets of poets and artists. Monet and Hemingway found inspiration in its reflective waters. There's the Louvre, housing more than 380,000 works of art. It includes the enigmatic Mona Lisa, whose gaze has captivated millions. It's not just a museum, it's a sanctuary. It offers a connection to the genius of humanity. Did you know that Paris is home to the largest art gallery in the world? The Musée du Louvre covers an astonishing 787,000 square feet. It invites you to explore a labyrinth of masterpieces. And it doesn't stop there. Beneath this sophisticated urban landscape lies a hidden world. The catacombs stretch over 200 miles. This underground ossuary holds the skeletal remains of more than 6 million Parisians. It serves as a haunting reminder of the city's layered history. Every café on the Champs-Élysées tells a fragment of its story. Every cobblestone street in Montmartre adds to the ambience. The aroma of fresh baguettes fills the air. The distant sound of a street musician strumming a melancholic tune enhances the experience. Paris is more than a destination, it's an experience. It is a canvas painted with the colors of time, passion, and dreams. When you walk its streets, you don't just see history. You feel it pulse through every avenue. This city is not merely a place, it's a heartbeat. Suspended between earth and sky, the hanging houses of Wanshi-Yan Valley defy conventions of architecture and gravity. Carved into sheer rock faces, these dwellings cling precariously, their wood and stone interwoven with the mountains themselves. Here life unfolds with a rhythm dictated by the elements. Whole families inhabit these vertical enclaves, navigating narrow staircases that appear as mere whispers against the towering cliffs. Built as a refuge from marauding forces centuries ago, these homes tell a story of necessity and ingenuity. Each house, seemingly anchored by sheer will, is constructed using local materials, timber and stone harvested from the surrounding mountains. The unique design, with open-air balconies jutting out, not only maximizes space, but also allows residents to commune with nature, feeling every breeze, hearing each whisper of the valley. The valley is a paradox, a sanctuary and a risk. One wrong step and the descent is a heart-stopping plunge into the abyss below. Yet life persists. Children dash across the narrow ledges, laughter mingling with the wind. In the evening, as the sun dips behind the mountains, the valley is bathed in a golden hue, illuminating the homes that appear to be floating in midair. What began as a necessity has become a culture. Hundreds of years later, Here, amidst clouds, cliff faces, and human determination, the essence of home is redefined. For the residents of Wanshi Yan, this is not merely a place to live. It is an expression of resilience, a dance with gravity, a testament to the human spirit's unyielding quest for belonging. A mountain like no other, Mount Fanjing stretches toward the heavens. It is a natural cathedral crafted by the hands of time. This UNESCO World Heritage Site features a unique fusion of geology and ecology. It creates a sanctuary where lush forests flourish amidst towering rock formations. Here, the bizarre is commonplace. The mountain's signature mushroom-like peak stands sentry. It forms a surreal silhouette against the sky. This attracts both pilgrims and adventurers alike. Home to the ancient Fanjingshan Monastery, it is nestled within its crevices. Spirituality and natural wonder intertwine in this place. The monastery, built in the 17th century, is not merely a resting place. It serves as a beacon of resilience. It has endured centuries of both natural and human trials. Pilgrims ascend the steep pathways, often negotiating hundreds of steps. They seek to witness the profound tranquility that envelops this sacred space. Surprising is the rich biodiversity that flourishes here. Species endemic to the region, like the rare Fanjingshan goat, roam freely. They are a living testament to nature's quiet persistence. With an elevation of over 2,500 meters, the air shimmers with a thinness. This heightens every breath and every step. It reminds visitors of their own fragility amidst the enormity of the environment. Through its sheer presence, Mount Fanjing teaches that beauty exists in impermanence. Life is where faith and nature converge in a silent dialogue. In the end, the journey to the summit is more than a physical ascent. It's an exploration of the soul. It urges us to seek higher ground. Here, the ordinary fades and the extraordinary begins. In the dynamic dance of crust and fire, Grindavik emerges as a testament to the relentless spirit of survival. This fishing town in Iceland exists on the edge of the country's most active volcanic region. Surrounded by steaming vents and bubbling geothermal pools, the land seems to breathe. Here, life is punctuated by the earthy scent of sulfur. It serves as a reminder of the forces that shape this dramatic landscape. A community forged in the fires of the earth. Grindavik is home to around 3,500 residents. They navigate life under the ever-watchful eye of the looming Mount Fagradalsfjall. In 2021, this volcano erupted, hurling molten rock and ash into the sky. Yet, rather than abandon hope, the townspeople gathered to witness the spectacle. They found beauty in chaos, drawing strength from their connection to the land. Fish remain the lifeblood of Grindavik, where the sea and the spirit of the town intertwine. Each day, fishermen brave the icy waters, returning not just with catches, but stories of resilience against nature's whims. In winter, when dark envelops the town, locals gather for warmth. They share tales illuminated by the glow of the northern lights overhead. This ethereal display draws ever closer to the cryptic forces of the earth. Grindavik is more than a place on a map. It's a visceral experience. To live here is to embrace uncertainty, to find solace in the unpredictable. And there, on the edge of the earth's fury, the heart of the community beats fiercely. It reminds us that home is not merely defined by location, but by the audacity to exist amidst the extraordinary. city built on 7 hills, Bergen breathes life into the fjord-lined landscape of Norway. Once the capital of the Hanseatic League, it thrived as a vital trading hub in the Middle Ages. Today, its wooden wharfs and vibrant rooftops reflect the rich history that still pulses through its streets. This coastal gem is surrounded by mountains, creating a protective embrace. It also provides access to some of the world's most breathtaking natural scenery. The Fløibanen funicular transports visitors to the top of Mount Fløyen. There, lush hiking trails and panoramic views await. On a clear day, the fjords stretch as far as the eye can see. It is a canvas of blues and greens meeting the sky. Here, locals and tourists alike find solace. Nature's embrace redefines their everyday rhythm. Bergen is also known for its dramatic weather. This phenomenon has inspired both the arts and the resilience of its people. The annual rainfall averages a staggering 86 inches. This makes it one of Europe's wettest cities. Yet it is precisely this capricious climate that nurtures the lush, verdant landscapes. These landscapes surround it and feed the vibrant fish markets bustling with life. Local seafood, like the prized fish soup, has found its way into the hearts of food aficionados worldwide. Yet Bergen is not just a place for nature lovers. Its cultural scene thrives, packed with art galleries and theaters. It is a stage for the annual Bergen International Festival. This festival showcases music, dance, and drama. The city's UNESCO World Heritage-listed Bryggen Wharf invites exploration. Each building is steeped in stories of traders and craftsmen. These are whispers of centuries past. With a population of just over 280,000, Bergen carries both its small-town charm and the pulse of a thriving metropolis. It is here that the mountains meet the sea. History intertwines with vibrant culture. Bergen is not merely a destination. It is a living tapestry woven from nature, culture, and history. It reminds us of the delicate balance between humanity and the elements that surround us. Hidden within the rugged terrain of Gansu province, the Megaprojects grottos emerge as a testimony to human devotion carved into stone. These ancient caves, hewn from a towering cliff face, stretch over half a mile and house an astonishing collection of Buddhist sculptures and murals. Dating back to the 4th century, these artistic sanctuaries unfold like a chronicle of faith, each niche whispering stories of enlightenment and perseverance. Here, thousands of statues beckon from the shadows. Some are only inches tall, while others are larger than life, bringing to existence the narratives of Buddhas, bodhisattvas, and celestial beings. The sheer scale of the grottos is both humbling and awe-inspiring. With every step deeper into this labyrinth, visitors encounter a rich tapestry of colors and intricate details, the result of generations of skilled artisans devoted to their craft. But the grottos are more than just artistry. They are a reflection of a culture that has embraced spirituality through adversity. Over the centuries, these sacred spaces endured the ravages of time and politics. During the Cultural Revolution, many were left neglected. Yet they persisted, like whispers of history refusing to fade away. Today, these caves are both a sanctuary and a reminder. Every visitor who ventures into the depths finds more than just ancient relics. They uncover the undying human spirit striving for transcendence. In a world often distracted by the mundane, Megaprojects invites you to pause, reflect, and perhaps to seek the divine within yourself. When the earth breathes through time, Vardzia emerges from its depths. Carved straight into the rock of the Irasheti Mountain, this 12th century cave monastery sprawls across the cliffside. It showcases the audacity of human ingenuity. What began as a humble refuge for the medieval monks transformed into a sprawling cave city. It housed over 600 rooms, including a grand church, kitchens, and living quarters. History whispers through its corridors, where the echoes of prayers once mingled with the distant sounds of nature. A place of refuge, Vardsia was constructed as a bulwark against invasions. It offered sanctuary to those fleeing conflict. The persistent threat of its enemies is woven into the very fabric of the site. Tunnels and escape routes snake through the cliffs. They reveal the blend of faith and survival that defines this extraordinary hall of stone. With its intricate frescoes, adorned with scenes of biblical life, Vardsia also provides a glimpse into the spiritual world of the time. The most surprising revelation. This vast cave complex was not only a place for worship, but also a thriving community. It was complete with gardens and livestock. Yet, despite centuries of existence, Vardsia teeters on the edge of change. Erosion and natural disasters threaten to erase its rich history from the landscape. Here, the past is both a comfort and a vulnerability. It is a testament to those who shaped it and those who may lose it. In the end, Vardsia isn't merely a cave city. It's a living story etched into stone. It reminds us that survival intertwines with faith, forever anchored in the rock itself. Carved into the cliffside of Georgia's ancient landscape, Uplistic Cave City emerges from the stone like a memory dusted with the passage of time. This labyrinth of tunnels and chambers tells tales of a culture that once thrived here. Its roots trace back to the early Iron Age. What makes Uplistic extraordinary is not just its age, but the audacity of its design. Homes, churches, and even a theater are etched directly into the rock. This showcases human resilience against the elements and the spirit of innovation. As you wander through its winding corridors, sunlight filters through openings, illuminating frescoed walls. These walls have witnessed centuries of worship, trade, and refuge. This ancient settlement once served as a key stop on the Silk Road. Merchants exchanged not only goods, but also ideas and dreams. Despite the footfalls of countless generations, you can still sense the lives that flickered in the shadows. It is a whisper of what was. Striking is the sophistication of its architecture. Some chambers feature exquisite drainage systems. This ancient ingenuity ensured survival in both peace and siege. Amidst the silence of its rock-hewn paths, one can feel the weight of history pressing in. It is a silent reminder of the choices made here long ago. In the end, Uplistic isn't merely a relic of the past. It is a dialogue between the earth and humanity. It is an eternal testament that home can be molded from stone. The essence of life can thrive in the most unexpected of places. As a reminder of how humans once lived inside nature. High above the plains of central Myanmar, where the sky meets the earth, lies Tongkalat, a monastery that ascends on the remnants of an ancient volcanic formation. This sacred site, a sentinel of spirituality, rises abruptly from the ground, its 777 steps spiraling toward the heavens. At its summit, a complex of shrines and stupas draws pilgrims from distant lands, each step resembling a pilgrimage to the divine. The monastery's history intertwines with local legends and deep-rooted beliefs, making it more than just a place of worship. It is said to have been founded in the 18th century by a hermit who chose this lofty perch to be closer to enlightenment. Here, amidst the clouds and whispers of devotion, the air carries a sense of transcendence, inviting visitors to meditate on their own journey. The site's unique geology plays a crucial role. In its allure, the rock formation itself is a remnant of volcanic activity, a stark contrast to the surrounding flat landscape, creating an otherworldly atmosphere. People gather not just to pray, but to witness the breathtaking views that stretch beyond the horizon, evoking a primal connection to the earth and sky. Yet this staggering elevation brings challenges. The steep ascent tests the endurance of believers and tourists alike, who must navigate narrow paths and the occasional flutter of a wandering monkey. Surprisingly, the monastery is home to a colony of feral cats, believed to protect the sacred space from lurking spirits. In this extraordinary place, the blend of nature and spirituality serves a profound lesson. Here, faith pushes boundaries, urging us to seek connection and purpose, no matter how steep the journey. Tongkalat stands as a bold declaration. Belief can elevate the spirit, even if the climb seems insurmountable. A refuge crafted from the mountain itself. The refuge des Cosmiques hut defies the very concept of shelter. Clinging to the slopes of the Mont Blanc Massif, this high-altitude haven rests at 3,613 meters. It welcomes climbers and adventurers who seek solace amidst the harshest elements. Built in 1953, it serves as a gateway to the legendary climbing routes of the Alps. It fuses human determination with nature's formidable presence. The hut is both a shelter and a stage, where the Earth's raw beauty commands respect. Inside, weary bodies gather, warmed by the hum of conversation and the aroma of simmering meals. Outside, the icy breath of glaciers whispers tales of resilience. The exhilarating elevation means a simple cup of tea can feel like a lifeline, a connection to life far below. Surprisingly, the Refuge des Cosmiques hut operates year-round. It caters to winter enthusiasts who embrace the stark beauty of snow-covered peaks. Its atypical design offers unique features. A terrace opens to panoramic vistas of jagged summits, while the interior buzzes with the stories of climbers who pursue their dreams against the odds. Amidst the towering spires of granite and ice, a stark truth emerges: it's not just a place to rest. It's a meeting point of ambition and nature, of dreams and reality. Here, surrounded by the sublime, one realizes that true adventure lies not merely in the ascent, but in the courage to confront the unknown. A world afloat, where land and water embrace in an intricate dance. The Uro's floating islands of Lake Titicaca are a living testament to human ingenuity. They embody the spirit of survival. Constructed from totora reeds, these islands defy the conventional notion of home. They float gently upon the vast expanse of the lake, supported by nature's own architecture. Here, families weave their lives into the very fabric of the reeds beneath their feet. With every sunrise, they rise not just to greet the day. They renew their commitment to a way of life that has persisted for centuries. The Uro's people have carved out existence amid challenges. They craft boats, homes, and even livelihoods from the pliable totora. Surprisingly, their islands are not static, they are ever shifting. They require maintenance and constant replenishment. This is a reminder that stability is an illusion. Life on the Uros Islands can seem surreal. Visitors navigate this floating village in boats fashioned from the same reeds. Children play in the shallow waters, their laughter intermingling with the soft sway of the islands. Elders share stories of a time when they sought refuge from the Inca Empire. Today, they proudly showcase their heritage. They welcome curious travelers who come to witness the extraordinary. They also grapple with the realities of modernity. But perhaps the most astonishing aspect of Uros life lies in their connection to the lake itself. Here, water is more than a resource. It is life, culture, and identity. It is a constant, flowing presence that shapes everything. In a place where the ground beneath one's feet is not solid, but fluid. The people define home not by permanence, but by presence. Each reed, each wave, whispers a story of resilience. They remind us that belonging transcends the boundaries of Earth. High above the Paro Valley, a monastery clings to a sheer rock face. Its name echoes with legends, Paro Taktsung or Tiger's Nest. This sacred site is a beacon of Bhutanese spirituality. It is said to be where Guru Padmasambhava meditated in the 8th century. Constructed in 1692, the structure itself is a tapestry of wood and stone. It is seamlessly woven into its cliffside perch. Each building cascades like a waterfall of prayer flags fluttering in the wind. They invite sincerity from each passerby. At over 3,000 meters above sea level, the air is thin. The ascent tests the determination of every pilgrim. Yet as they climb, an unmistakable serenity fills the heart. It feels as if the very air is charged with centuries of devotion. Visitors often find themselves gasping at the sheer drop below. But amidst the adrenaline, there's an extraordinary sense of peace. Here, the sacred and the spectacular converge. The monastery houses relics and statues that are centuries old. They quietly preserve the teachings that shaped an entire culture. The path to this ethereal place is steep, but promises enlightenment. Monks continue to live and practice here. Their chants echo off the cliffs, reminding us of a life dedicated to the divine. In a world where the ground seems so stable, Tiger's Nest invites us to reconsider. It teaches us what it means to seek the sublime. True elevation lies not in height, but in faith. A solitary limestone monolith cuts through the air. It defies the very notion of stability. Katskai Pillar is a natural wonder standing at 130 feet. It emerges abruptly from the lush Georgian terrain. It seems as if the earth itself decided to reach for the heavens. Atop this precarious rock, a small church and a monk's cell sit still. They are like whispers of faith against the vastness of sky. Rooted in the 6th century, this site served as a spiritual retreat. It was for hermitic ascetics who sought solitude away from chaos. Here, they believed seclusion brought them closer to the divine. The journey to the summit is marked by a precarious iron ladder. This ladder is often referred to as the stairway to heaven. Each rung is a challenge, each step requires faith and courage. It leads not just to a place of worship, but to a profound confrontation with one's own fears. The church is dedicated to Saint Maximus the Confessor. It is a testament to human devotion. Time and the elements have scarred its walls, yet they hold stories of countless prayers whispered against the wind. Surprisingly, the rock beneath this isolated sanctuary has been used for thousands of years. It originally functioned as a natural lookout point. This was long before any monk ever set foot upon it. There is no electricity. There are no modern comforts. Just an unwavering commitment to a life of solitude and reflection. The monks who choose this existence embrace a truth often lost. It is a truth lost in contemporary chaos. Isolation can be a path to profound connection. This connection is both with oneself and the divine. In a world driven by convenience, Katskai Pillar stands as a reminder. Sometimes, the journey toward faith demands that we ascend beyond the ordinary. We must find meaning in the extraordinary heights of existence. Life thrives along the slopes of Mount Merapi. Villages like Kalidandam, Kankrengan, Sengi, and Suu cling precariously to the mountainside. Here, humanity dances with nature's fury. These communities have made their homes amid one of Indonesia's most active volcanoes. Their existence is both a defiance and a celebration. It is an intricate balance of risk and resilience. Each village tells a story of adaptation. Houses crafted from local timber and volcanic stone bear witness to generations. These generations have faced the wrath of Merapi. When eruptions send ash plumes skyward, the people don masks. They armor themselves with the resolve born from living on the brink. Surprisingly, it's not just survival that binds them to this land. It is a deep-rooted cultural connection to the earth and its rhythms. Villagers engage in rituals that honor the mountain. They believe it to be guardian and deity. This duality suffuses their daily lives. Farming on steep terrains, they cultivate crops like chili, coffee, and potatoes. These crops thrive in the rich volcanic soil. Yet they require an effort that would daunt many. Children dart through narrow lanes. Their laughter mingles with the distant rumble of the mountain. Elders share tales of past eruptions around fires. Each story is a reminder of their shared history. This is no ordinary place. Here, life is not just lived, it is wrestled with, embraced, and transformed. In the shadow of destruction, they find purpose. They reveal that home is less about safety. It is more about belonging, even amidst chaos. At the confluence of rugged mountains and untamed valleys lies the ancient village of Shatali. It feels like a forgotten chapter of history. Here, stone towers spiral skyward, defying erosion and time. They create a fortress-like ensemble that speaks of resilience and purpose. With walls forged from local limestone, these structures serve as homes. They also act as bastions against invasions, a legacy of the medieval feudal system. Built during a time of conflict, Shatali was a refuge. Its narrow alleys wind through an impenetrable landscape. Each tower tells stories of families who found safety in numbers. The thin air is filled with whispered legends of loyalty and kinship. The architecture is both functional and symbolic. Roofs slant sharply, shedding the weight of snow. Balconies offer a sweeping view of the dramatic terrain. This serves as a stark reminder of nature's power. What might surprise you is that Shatali doesn't just represent isolation. It embodies a communal spirit. Villagers still descend the rugged pathways to barter and share meals. They celebrate traditions that transcend generations. Despite modernization's relentless advance, they cling fiercely to their roots. They ensure that the echoes of their ancestors remain alive in festivals and folklore. Winter brings an ethereal hush, blanketing the towers in glistening white. Summer transforms the landscape into a vibrant tapestry of wildflowers. Yet the most astonishing truth about Shatali is its endurance. Surrounded by beauty and danger, the spirit of its people is unyielding. They live untamed in harmony with a land that demands both respect and resilience. In Châteauly, home is not just a place. It's a vow, an unwavering commitment to endure against all odds. Atop a rugged plateau in northern Ethiopia, Deba Damo Monastery clings to the steep cliffs. It feels like a secret whispered by the mountains. This ancient icon is believed to be founded in the 6th century. It is not just a place of worship. It's a journey into the past where faith intertwines with danger. Accessible only by a rope, the ascent is a rite of passage. It is a test of resolve that separates the faithful from the curious. Here, centuries of devotion linger in the air like incense. Monks in flowing robes kneel on worn stone floors. Their chants echo off the sheer walls. The aged manuscripts they safeguard date back to the dawn of Christianity in Ethiopia. These manuscripts speak of miracles and disciples. They tell of a land that fiercely protects its spiritual heritage. What sets Deba Damo apart is its isolation. It is also the legends that flow through its veins. The story of Abba, the monastery's founder, is woven into Ethiopian lore. He is said to have tamed wild beasts and turned the hearts of kings. From the heights of this sacred site, the views stretch out into the horizon. The azure sky meets sprawling landscapes. It is a visual prayer for all who ascend. Yet, amidst all its mystique, life prevails. An annual pilgrimage draws thousands, each seeking a touch of the divine. In a world where modernity threatens ancient beliefs, Deba Damo is a reminder that faith can be found in precarious places. It towers even above the trials of existence. Granada is where time seems to dissolve in a dance of cultures and stories. Once the final stronghold of the Moors, this Andalusian gem exudes a rich tapestry of history. It is interwoven with architectural brilliance. Its crown jewel, the Alhambra, rises from the rolling hills. It is a sprawling fortress adorned with intricate tilework and lush gardens. Once a royal retreat, it whispers secrets of a bygone era. The Nasrid palaces, with their delicate stuccos and reflective pools, offer a glimpse into artistry. This civilization thrived on knowledge, poetry, and love. But Granada is more than its famous citadel. It pulses with life, its narrow alleys echoing laughter of street performers. You can hear the clinking of tapas plates. The Sacramento district, with its cave houses dug into the hillside, reveals a unique way of life. This way of life still resonates today. Flamenco artists ignite the night with passion in performances. These performances transcend mere entertainment, melding history and emotion. The stunning Sierra Nevada mountains loom as a backdrop for winter sports and summer hikes. Skiers can glide down slopes with the Mediterranean glimmering just beyond the peaks. Surprisingly, this same region boasts one of the few places in Europe. You can ski in the morning and sunbathe on the coast by afternoon. This cultural duality defines Granada's spirit. The city thrives on contrasts. Ancient traditions coexist with modern energy. Explore local markets like the Alcaceria. Once a thriving silk fair, it is now a treasure trove of handcrafted goods. Artisans continue to practice time-honored techniques. Each corner of Granada holds an unexpected tale. From the fragrant oranges in the Plaza Nueva to the silent echoes of the Alhambra's walls. It's a place where the ordinary feels extraordinary. History courses through its veins. Granada is not merely a destination. It's an invitation to witness the beauty of contrast. It is a reminder of the timelessness of human creativity. High above the sacred valley of Peru, a new way to experience nature clings to the cliffs. The cliffside capsule is a hanging pod hotel that stretches the boundaries of hospitality. Suspended from rock faces, these capsules offer panoramic views of the Andean peaks. They redefine what it means to be immersed in the wilderness. With their sleek design and minimalist approach, they float above lush greenery. This creates a seamless blend of human ingenuity and the rawness of the earth. Constructed from sustainable materials, each pod is designed with panoramic windows. These allow guests to gaze out over the valley at sunrise or sunset. The very essence of adventure is woven into its creation. The pods were conceptualized to draw thrill-seekers closer to nature, while ensuring safety through advanced engineering. A suspension system holds them firmly against the rock, allowing for a sense of weightlessness. It feels as if they are mere reflections of the clouds above. But it's not just the views that astonish. Staying in one of these capsules means waking to the sounds of the Andes. You can hear birds singing, the rustle of leaves, and a gentle breeze that carries whispers of ancient times. Surprisingly, each capsule is equipped with a solar power system. This makes this retreat as eco-conscious as it is immersive. Guests can hike nearby trails or partake in cultural experiences, deepening their connection to this vibrant corner of Peru. As night falls, the valley transforms into a canvas of stars. These are visible from the cozy confines of your pod. In this exhilarating atmosphere, one truth prevails. Life's most profound connections often form at the precipice, where comfort and thrill exist in harmonious tension. Here at the edge of nature, the ordinary becomes extraordinary. Bern, the federal city of Switzerland, is not just a political hub. It's a living canvas of history and culture painted across a landscape shaped by the Ahr River. With its medieval architecture, Bern offers a walk through time. Cobbled streets flirt with the past at every turn. The Zitlog clock tower, an ingenious feat from the 15th century, mesmerizes countless visitors. Its intricate astronomical clockwork and animated figures spring to life each hour in a charming display. But this city does more than showcase elegance. It orchestrates a symphony of innovation and sustainability. A pioneer of eco-consciousness, Bern boasts an impressive network of electric trams. Extensive bike paths allow locals and tourists alike to traverse the city with ease. They also ensure a minimal carbon footprint. Surprisingly, over 40% of Bern's public transport is powered by renewable energy. This reflects a commitment to environmental stewardship embedded in the city's DNA. Bern's atmosphere is punctuated by the allure of its UNESCO World Heritage Site status. The medieval Old Town is a labyrinth of arcades, fountains, and historic buildings. It invites exploration. Here, the Ahr River dances through the scenery, offering not just beauty. It also provides a beloved swimming spot for residents during the sweltering summer months. This hidden aspect surprises many newcomers. Let's not forget the Bear Park, where the city's symbol, the bear, roams freely. Established to connect visitors with nature, This park stands as a reminder. Bern is as much about wildlife as it is about urban life. As dusk falls, the city transforms. It casts a golden hue across its sandstone buildings. The sky is adorned with a palette that enchants the soul. Bern is not merely a government seat. It's a blend of ancient charm and modern sensibility. It's a place where history whispers through the arches. Life flows like the river that cradles it. In Bern, you don't just witness. You become part of a narrative woven through time. Chapel Sam Michel de Gilia is a whispered secret hidden deep within the lush embrace of the Apennine Mountains. Birthed from the dreams of a singular visionary, this sanctuary clings to the mountainside. It is a fusion of stone and spirit, where the human soul finds solace amidst nature's chaos. Each meticulously carved block of stone tells a story. It is a narrative echoing centuries of devotion and craftsmanship. This chapel is unyielding in its mission to connect the earthly with the divine. Constructed in the 20th century, this chapel was built as a tribute to faith's endurance. It embraces a philosophy that transcends time itself. It's a place where the vibrancy of life meets the stillness of reflection. Visitors can pause and breathe in the sacred air. The walls resonate with prayers whispered by generations. This creates a palpable energy that wraps around each visitor like a warm embrace. Here, the ancient trees sway with the breeze. They harmonize with the soft murmurs of worshippers. Together, they create a symphony of peace that lingers long after they leave. Surprisingly, it's not just the artistry of its design that captivates the spirit. The chapel is also a sanctuary for a rare species of falcon. These falcons nest within the cliffs, adding a living testament to the interconnectedness of life here. Visitors often ascend through a twisting path lined with fragrant herbs. They are unaware that they are walking in the footsteps of centuries of spirituality. As day fades into twilight, the chapel becomes a canvas for the setting sun. It bathes the stone in hues of gold and amber. The world falls silent as if time itself has paused. It becomes undeniably clear that true sanctuary is not merely about shelter. It's about living in harmony with the wild heartbeat of the earth. A church carved into the very bones of Ethiopia's mountains. Abuna Yamata Gu is not merely a place of worship. It's a sanctuary born from sheer rock and unwavering devotion. Gracefully etched into a cliff face high above the valleys below. Its walls are adorned with ancient frescoes. These frescoes whisper stories of faith through the ages. This lifelong labor of love dates back to the 5th century. It extends beyond devotion. It embodies the terrain itself. It forces the faithful to traverse steep paths, daring them to cling to their convictions. Climbing to this sacred site is no casual stroll. It requires agility and courage. Would-be visitors must scale a narrow, crumbling ledge. This ledge clings defiantly to the precipice. Their hearts are in their throats with each careful step. But for those who reach the summit, the promise of spiritual enlightenment awaits. This awaits within the cool embrace of the church's cave-like interior. Here, echoes of prayers mingle with the soft rustle of incense. Surprisingly, this haven of faith is also a canvas. The vibrant murals depict both biblical tales and local history. They merge spiritual and earthly realms into a single, arcane narrative. For the communities nearby, this sanctuary is not just a church. It's a lifeline, a gathering place where hope is shared. Traditions thrive against the odds in this space. In the end, Abuna Yamata Gu isn't simply a destination. It's a reminder that the most profound connections to faith are often found in the most perilous of places. Every ascent is a journey into the divine. What if nature decided to build a sanctuary? Meteora, where sandstone pinnacles reach for the heavens, serves as that extraordinary union of earth and spirit. This is where monks chose to defy the ordinary. They constructed their monasteries atop soaring cliffs, seemingly plucked from the pages of a fable. Erected in a time when faith demanded isolation, these monastic communities emerged during the 14th century. They stand as both refuge and fortress against the world below. As you gaze upon these towering formations, they evoke a sense of wonder that transcends the physical. Each monastery, accessed only by treacherous paths or hanging ropes, illustrates an unwavering commitment to faith. 6 of the original 24 still shelter devoted monks. They embody a ritual of solitude and prayer that feels almost palpable. The ethereal landscape whispers stories of resilience, where spiritual contemplation meets nature's raw power. Did you know that these cliffs were formed over 60 million years ago? Weathering and erosion sculpted them into the harmonious spectacle you see today. It's said that the monks once relied on a simple pulley system to hoist themselves and their material goods to the summits. This is a testament to their devotion and daring. Among the hidden treasures in these monasteries lies a trove of Byzantine art. These artworks depict vivid scenes of spirituality, a vivid contrast to the stark cliffs outside. Visiting Meteora, you are not merely an observer. You are drawn into an experience that invites introspection. Here, the line between heaven and earth blurs, urging you to consider what it means to seek higher ground. In a place where faith defies gravity, you may find that the truest elevation is not one of stone, but of spirit. Castellfollit de la Roca emerges from the Catalan landscape as a dramatic spectacle. It is a village seemingly suspended on a volcanic cliff formed by centuries of geological activity. This extraordinary settlement is built atop a narrow basalt ridge. Residents live a life dictated by the forces of nature and human tenacity. The village's unique topography offers more than a picturesque view. It serves as a reminder of the raw power of Earth itself. Founded in the 8th century, Castellfollit de la Roca has become a haven. It is a haven for those who embrace both simplicity and adventure. The labyrinth of narrow streets winds through ancient stone houses. Each house has its own story etched into the walls. Here, everyday life dances with history. Locals mingle in cafes that offer vistas over the lush valley below. Surprising elements abound in this village. It has fewer than 1,000 inhabitants, yet it boasts one of the oldest churches in the region. The church is built from local materials that blend into the surrounding landscape. A mere few decades ago, this village faced the threat of abandonment. Yet a resurgence of tourism and community spirit has breathed new life into its streets. Residents gaze out over the dramatic cliffs where the rivers converge. They reflect on the precariousness of their existence. Here, the bond between human and environment is forged. It is forged in the face of gravity's relentless pull. Castellfollit de la Roca isn't just a place to live. It is a testament to the human capacity to adapt and thrive. It shows how to find beauty even at the edge of the world. At the coldest inhabited place on Earth, a whispered secret exists amidst frost and silence. Oymyakon in Russia wears winter like a shroud. Temperatures plunge to a bone-numbing -67 degrees Celsius. This is a threshold for human endurance. Here, life clings to the edge, thriving amidst frozen extremes. Under the leaden sky, wooden houses stand resolute against the elements. Some are decrepit, while others are vibrant. Each structure tells tales of survival. These tales are woven into the fabric of this remote landscape. Residents live with a fierce, unwavering spirit. Their routines are punctuated by the rhythm of frostbitten breaths. The air crackles with the quiet defiance of those who call this place home. This is a community that braves the biting cold for a quality of life that few can comprehend. Oymyakon was born out of necessity. It served as a way station for nomadic herders seeking refuge during their treks. Today, it's a paradox. It is a city that entices outsiders with its formidable reputation. Yet it guards its secrets fiercely. Locals often tout their well water that remains liquid even in winter. This phenomenon contradicts everything one knows about frigid climates. Surprisingly, this icy realm is home to a school. Children gather, bundled against the chill. Their laughter echoes in the cold air. Each day is a celebration of resilience. They dive into games of snowball fights and ice skating. These activities take place on the nearby frozen river. They embody joy amidst a stark reality. As the sun dips below the tundra, long shadows are cast across the frostbitten earth. One truth emerges from the chill. Home is not merely about warmth or comfort. It is about the will to persevere when the world seems intent on freezing you in place. Deep beneath the blistering sun of Australia's outback lies a subterranean world. Here, the concept of home has been completely redefined. Kuba Pedi is a town born from the opal rush of the early 20th century. It exists entirely beneath the Earth's surface. This is a labyrinth of tunnels and excavated spaces. Over half of its residents live underground. The oppressive heat of the outside reaches sweltering heights. But life thrives underground, where temperatures remain a cool refuge. Adventurers and miners alike dug into the earth in search of opals. What emerged was not just a town, but a unique community. Here, homes are carved from rock and adorned with colorful stones. From expansive living rooms to humble underground chapels. This place is more than a shelter, it's a testament to human ingenuity. In Kuba Pedi, even the local golf course is a nod to the arid landscape. It features sand greens and is surrounded by the endless horizon of red earth. Surprisingly, the town is home to a diverse mix of cultures and languages. Over 45 nationalities are represented in Kuba Pedi. Its residents claim to have the only underground bar in the world. This is a perfect place for miners to unwind after a long day. Here, existence is a constant dance with the earth. It is a choice to embrace the unconventional. In this town, the ground is not a barrier but a canvas. Life thrives in its depths. Emerald Lake in western China emerges as a vibrant tapestry of color across an arid landscape. Nature's artistry reveals itself in shades of brilliant green and turquoise. The salt ponds, remnants of an ancient sea, breathe life into an otherwise arid environment. This stark contrast intrigues and bewilders the curious observer. Here, water evaporates under an unrelenting sun. It leaves behind a surreal spectacle of crystallized salt formations. These formations shimmer like gemstones scattered across the earth. These ponds, scientifically referred to as saline lakes, owe their existence to geological processes. A long history shaped this part of the region. Over millennia, tectonic shifts pulled apart once unified land. This created a basin where mineral-rich waters pooled and slowly evaporated. The result is salt-laden landscapes that dance under the shifting light. They paint a picture of dynamic beauty. The area, teeming with vibrant ecosystems, is home to myriad bird species. These birds are drawn to the unique saline environment. Migratory birds often flock here during seasonal changes. This transforms the area into a mosaic of life. Surprisingly, these salt ponds also serve as a source of livelihood for locals. They extract and market a diverse range of salts for culinary use and traditional medicine. As the sun sets, the crystalline surface captures hues of orange and pink. It merges sky and earth into a surreal canvas. Each glance reveals the profound adaptability of life in harsh conditions. Ecosystems thrive even where one might expect desolation. What does it mean to find such color and life in a landscape that should be barren? Perhaps it reminds us that beauty often emerges from the most unexpected places. It is a vivid portrait of resilience in an ever-changing world. Carved into the rugged mountains of Zanskar, Fuchtel Monastery defies not just gravity, but expectation. This ancient enclave, built into a series of caves, appears as if it were an extension of the very earth itself. Rock, wood, and devotion intertwined. The monastery houses a community of monks who not only seek spiritual enlightenment, but also engage the surrounding landscape. They harvest barley and communicate with the rhythms of nature. Established around the 4th century, its origins trace back to an era when Buddhism began to take root in the region. The monastery serves as a vibrant center for learning and meditation. It draws visitors across the globe who seek solace and wisdom amidst its earthen walls. Interestingly, Fuchtel has been an important stop on the ancient Silk Road. It is a place where traders exchanged goods and ideas, long before the world knew of globalization. Its isolation hasn't deterred the flow of culture. Rather, it has preserved a way of life that straddles the pulse of history and modernity. Approach this sacred site via a treacherous trek along a narrow mountain trail. Each step unveils panoramic vistas of the Zanskar River below. When night falls, the flicker of butter lamps casts ethereal shadows across the stone walls, creating an otherworldly aura. Here, amid the silence of the mountains, one may discover not just a monastery, but a sanctuary where faith and nature collide. It reminds us that true peace often resides in the most unexpected places. Honolulu is a vibrant tapestry of culture and nature nestled on the shores of Rahu. It serves as both the capital of Hawaii and an emblem of tropical paradise. It exists as a crossroad of tradition and modernity. Here, the graceful hula and the vibrant pulse of city life coexist. Ancient Polynesian navigational routes blend seamlessly with contemporary skyscrapers. All of this is under the watchful gaze of Diamond Head. Diamond Head is an extinct volcanic crater that has become a symbol of the island itself. This city isn't merely a holiday destination. It's a melting pot where East meets West in culinary delights. From poke to loco moco, The flavors are diverse and delicious. The bustling streets of Waikiki echo with the laughter of surfers catching waves. Locals share stories steeped in a rich history. These stories range from the arrival of Captain Cook to the overthrow of the Hawaiian monarchy. Honolulu is alive with narratives that build bridges across time. What makes this place extraordinary? The aloha spirit is what sets it apart. This isn't just a greeting, it's a philosophy of kindness and unity. It permeates daily life and invites connection. It encourages embracing the warmth of the community. Surprising fact, Hawaii is the only US state that grows coffee commercially. Kona beans produce some of the finest Java the world has seen. Beyond the beaches, the lush Manoa Falls Trail leads hikers to a 150-foot waterfall. This trail showcases the island's enchanting flora. While tourism plays a major role in its economy, it's essential to note something important. Over 40% of the land in Honolulu is designated for preservation. This ensures its natural beauty remains for generations to come. As the sun dips below the horizon, shades of purple and orange fill the sky. The spirit of Honolulu lingers in the air. It's not just a location on a map, it's a feeling and a lifestyle. It's a celebration of life. Here, in the embrace of ocean breezes and island charm, the heartbeat of Hawaii continues to echo. Gasadala is a village that seems to have slipped through the pages of a forgotten tale. It emerges at the edge of the world. Here, the land unfurls into the bravest ocean. Life thrives amidst untamed beauty. It's a place where the mountains cradle the sky. Waterfalls tumble with wild abandon, as if refusing to be tamed. Only a handful of houses scatter along the cliffs. Their roofs are clad in grass, a gesture of harmony with the land. Once isolated from the rest of the Faroe Islands, Gasadala was connected to modernity through a tunnel completed in 2006. Before this, the villagers depended on the whims of the sea. They relied on the strength of their legs to reach the outer world. It's a paradoxical existence, solitude wrapped in the comforts of community. The surrounding landscape offers a kaleidoscope of shifting moods. It is often shrouded in a mist that whispers secrets of ancient folklore. Birds wheel above cliffs that plunge into waters so blue they seem unreal. Sheep wander freely, unconcerned by the dramatic terrain. Gasadala is also home to one of the Faroe Islands' most famous waterfalls. Mulaguljufa cascades down the cliffs in a dance of tranquility and chaos. As it spills into the ocean, it becomes a symbol of resilience. The extraordinary truth is that in this remote village, isolation doesn't breed desolation. Instead, it fosters a profound connection to nature and self. In Gasadala, life is not just lived. It is woven into the very fabric of the landscape. Who would have thought that life could flourish on stilts? Amidst the delicate balance of land and water, Enzulizo floats effortlessly above the shimmering waters of Lake Tadane. Wooden walkways weave through a labyrinth of homes. Here, nature and humanity intertwine, an existence crafted by necessity and innovation. Built by the wisdom of the Nzema people, this village has stood for centuries. Their lives rhythmically sync to the ebb and flow of the water below. Every morning, fishermen glide through the tranquil lake in their canoes. Their nets are cast wide while children splash playfully. Laughter mingles with the calls of vibrant birds overhead. Communication is as fluid as the surface beneath. Stories translate into the ripples of the lake. The stilted homes, crafted from local materials, are designed for survival against seasonal floods. Surprisingly, there is no road leading to Enzulisa. The only access is by canoe, a choice that fosters a rare sense of community. This choice binds families closer together. As dusk falls, lanterns flicker, casting a warm glow over the village. Life pulses here, rich and vibrant, yet steeped in simplicity. The elders share tales of a past steeped in traditions. These tales are handed down through generations. All the while, their feet dangle above the water. They are cradled by the gentle embrace of the lake. In this extraordinary haven, life is an intricate dance of adaptation. It proves that home transcends the solid ground we often take for granted. Here, the essence of belonging is not defined by stability. It is defined by resilience, an unwavering commitment to thrive. No matter how precarious the foundation, life continues. A solitary column of limestone ascends from the lush Georgian landscape. It seems to be birthed from the earth itself. This is the Katskai Pillar, a vertical sanctuary. Here, man meets divinity. Atop this slender spire rests an ancient church. It is a hermit's abode, crafted by hands that sought more. They sought not just a place to dwell, but a communion with the heavens. Why does this monument exist? Centuries ago, ascetics chose this precarious perch. They wanted to escape worldly distractions. They climbed up not just to elevate their spirits. They embraced seclusion in the company of God. Their belief was that closer to the sky meant a whisper away from the divine. The ascent to this sanctuary is not for the faint-hearted. A metal ladder clings precariously to the cliff. It is rusted by time and weather, a remnant of faith and determination. Unseen by many, Katskai was once a hotbed for early Christian monastic life. It drew monks for its blend of solitude and spirituality. Today, sparse visitors come to witness this union of rock and faith. The air vibrates with the history of those who dared. They chose isolation over comfort. How astonishing that for centuries, seasons turned and storms raged. Yet here, life persisted in its fragile balance. The striking contrast of a solitary life against vastness speaks volumes. It reminds us of our deepest longing for purpose. The Katskai Pillar whispers something profound. In the quest for meaning, the journey may very well be an upward climb. Sometimes it's the ascent itself that defines us. Where the sands of time meet unyielding stone. Abuna Yamatagu emerges as an embodiment of devotion and resilience. Carved into the cliffs surrounding the Ethiopian highlands, these ancient rock-hewn churches serve as a sanctuary for spirituality. Steeped in centuries of faith, here the air is thick with incense and reverence. A world where every chisel stroke tells tales of sacrifice and divine inspiration. Crafted entirely by hand, these sacred sites are not merely places of worship. They are manifestations of a community's unwavering belief. Established in the 12th century, Abuna Yamatagu stands as a silent witness to the trials of its people, defending both faith and identity against the storms of time. It is said that the spirit of Saint Abba, to whom the church is dedicated, continues to guide those who dare to tread its hallowed halls. To reach these ethereal sanctuaries, one must traverse steep paths that twist and turn, a pilgrimage that serves as both physical and spiritual ascent. Alongside the craggy rock, the ancient murals whisper stories of heavenly visions, while skilled priests conduct ceremonial chants that echo into eternity. This is a sonic tapestry woven with the threads of human fragility and divine grace. Surprisingly, despite its isolation, Abuna Yamatagu draws pilgrims from around the globe, seeking not just connection with the divine, but with one another. Faith transcends borders and beckons those looking for hope within chaos. The church also symbolizes resistance, having weathered centuries of conflict, much like the people who build their lives around it. In a world that often seeks the easy path, Abuna Yamatagu asks for sacrifice and commitment. Yet here lies a profound truth. Sometimes the most extraordinary journeys lead us deeper into ourselves, where faith turns every stone into a stepping stone toward the divine. On the banks of the Dina River, where nature dances with human creativity, lies a house like no other, known as the Dina River House. This architectural wonder seems to flow effortlessly from the verdant landscape. Crafted entirely of wood and glass, it merges seamlessly with its surroundings, inviting the river inside through expansive windows that frame the beauty of the shifting seasons. Built for dreamers and artists alike, this dwelling is more than just a home. It's a living canvas. Each corner captures the light in unique ways, creating a symbiotic relationship between the interior and the wild world outside. The whispers of the wind and the gentle rush of the river are not merely sounds, they are an integral part of life here. What sets this place apart is not just its design, but its philosophy. Every beam tells a story. Every reflection challenges perceptions, pushing those who enter to reconsider the boundary between nature and the constructed. As if a bridge between two realms, it stands in quiet defiance of the chaos of modern life, attracting visitors from across the globe who seek a glimpse of simplicity in an increasingly complex world. The house also holds secrets beneath its inviting facade. Advanced eco-technologies reduce energy consumption while maintaining a harmonious existence with the local ecosystem. A few steps away, a hidden garden teems with local flora, showcasing the rich biodiversity of the region. In a place where the river carries whispers of time and history, the Dina River House captures something profound. It is a reminder that home can be both refuge and revelation. Here, life flows in perfect harmony with nature, and every moment feels like a celebration of existence itself. On the crests of Spiti Valley, human ingenuity carves existence into the rock itself. These cliffside settlements are a tapestry of life woven into jagged cliffs. They challenge the very idea of shelter and safety. Made from local stone and wood, the homes cling precariously to the vertical face of the valley. It is as if they are daring gravity to intervene. Each settlement tells a story of survival, born from necessity and shaped by the elements. Centuries ago, communities sought refuge from marauding armies and harsh winters. They elevated their lives above the fray. Now the remnants of their ambitions echo through narrow alleys and dusty pathways. Goats meander and children chase each other with laughter that dances on the wind. These houses seem to whisper secrets. Their walls have witnessed the passage of time. They have seen the rise and fall of generations. In this extraordinary setting, one can find not only shelter, but also a profound connection to history. It is a living embodiment of resilience. Surprisingly, these settlements boast a unique agricultural practice. Crops are grown in terraces sculpted into the cliffside. This allows families to thrive despite their lofty perch. The most astonishing aspect is the engineering of it all. Ancient techniques passed down through the ages create homes built to withstand the weight of time. They also withstand the forces of nature itself. Some houses have endured for over 400 years. They have weathered storms and landslides while steadfastly refusing to yield. In Spiti Valley, life pulses with intensity. Every meal shared and every story told is a celebration of endurance against the odds. Here, where earth and sky embrace, the notion of home transcends the ordinary. It reveals that the most extraordinary places are often found where others would not dare to tread. A place where the heartbeat of the earth resonates with echoes of culture and artistry. Paro Takang comes alive in the vibrant hills of Bhutan. This traditional structure isn't just a building. It embodies the spirit of a thriving community. Here, bamboo and mud converge, forming a space. Generations gather to honor their ancestry and traditions. Constructed in the 17th century, this intimate temple serves as a sanctuary. It is a sanctuary for both the living and the spirits who came before. It is enveloped in the age-old tales of the land. Every intricate carving tells a story. Every prayer flag fluttering in the breeze speaks of hope. For the villagers of Takang, it is an anchor in the ever-flowing river of time. The temple's architecture reflects the rich Buddhist influences. These influences have shaped Bhutanese identity. But what truly astounds is how it intermingles with the natural landscape. Surrounded by lush rice paddies and towering pines, Paro Takang exists. It exists not as an intrusion, but as part of the intricate tapestry of life. The journey to this sacred space is a pilgrimage in itself. It is a winding path that invites reflection and reverence. Locals often recount how, in times of drought, they gather here. Their chants rise to the heavens in unison, believing that the mountain gods will respond. Each season brings new stories and new faces. Visitors from near and far come seeking spiritual solace or simply the beauty of this living history. Paro Takang is not merely a destination. It is a pulse, a reminder that home can be found in unexpected places. It is where faith, culture, and community intertwine. In the end, it isn't the structure that makes it extraordinary. It's the unwavering devotion of those who call it sacred. In a quiet corner of Louisiana, tucked away from the everyday hustle, there exists a sanctuary unlike any other. Debbie Damo is more than a home. It is a living canvas that embodies the spirit of creativity and resilience. With each wall adorned by vibrant murals, this eclectic space bursts with colors and shapes. They tell stories of the past, present, and dreams yet to come. Built by an artist who sought refuge from conventionality, Debbie Damo stands as a bold statement against the mundane. It was born from the ashes of despair, transformed from a dilapidated structure into a beacon of hope. Those who venture inside are greeted not just by its open rooms, but by the whispers of inspiration that linger in the air. The floors creak with the weight of laughter. The walls pulse with echoes of art, and every corner invites exploration. Surprisingly, this abode has served as both a home and an artist's retreat, hosting workshops that attract creative souls from far and wide. It's a place where boundaries dissolve, allowing spirit and artistry to intertwine. Many visitors leave not just with memories, but with newfound perspectives. Their creative sparks ignited by the surroundings. The spirit of community thrives here too. Neighbors come together to share meals and stories, cultivating connections deeper than mere proximity. Within these vibrant walls, a bond forms that transcends the transient nature of life. Yet what truly sets Debbie Damo apart is the underlying message. Home is not just about bricks and mortar. It's about passion, expression, and the courage to embody one's truth. In a world fixated on conformity, this sanctuary reminds us that to create is to breathe life into the extraordinary. High in the French Alps, among the towering peaks surrounding Mont Blanc, lies a refuge that defies the elements. It invites the weary traveler. Refuge d'Osmic, a sanctuary built from stone and wood, emerges from the rugged terrain. It is like a whisper amidst the roar of nature. Its existence speaks to human resilience. It is a beacon for those seeking solace from the chaos of the world below. Constructed by mountaineers and dreamers, this refuge stands not only as a shelter. It is also a symbol of camaraderie among those who tread the same treacherous paths. With its sun-drenched terrace and panoramic views that stretch to infinity, it has become a gathering place for adventurers. Here, stories converge over steaming mugs of coffee. Laughter intertwines with the crisp mountain air. Snow and ice are constant companions, yet the structure endures. It is built to withstand the shifts of the seasons. It boasts an unexpected feature: solar panels. These panels silently harness the sun's energy, even at such high altitudes. They prove that modernity can coexist with tradition. Each evening, as twilight descends, the refuge glows softly. It is a beacon for those navigating the dark trails. Every year, thousands arrive to bask in its warmth. Yet only a fraction will brave the most grueling ascent. The climb to Refuge d'Osmic is not for the faint of heart. It challenges even the most seasoned climbers with steep, rocky paths and unpredictable weather. Yet those who conquer the trek find not just a place to rest. They find an unparalleled connection to nature's raw power. In a world where safety often reigns supreme, this refuge embodies the spirit of adventure. It reflects the belief that true home can be found even in the wildest of places. Here, where the earth meets the sky, the heart finds its belonging. High atop a craggy hill in the tranquil region of Baden-Württemberg, Liechtenstein Castle emerges like a bold proclamation of history carved in stone. Built in the 12th century, this fortress was more than a defensive stronghold. It was a strategic assertion of power amidst volatile feudal conflicts. With wall fortifications that have witnessed centuries of siege and peace, the castle reflects the intricate dance between warfare and diplomacy. This dance shaped its very existence. What makes Liechtenstein extraordinary is not just its age. It is the stories etched into its weathered stones. Once the residence of the noble lords of the area, it played host to gatherings that defined allegiances and rivalries. Each narrow corridor and towering battlement is steeped in tales of bravery, betrayal, and romance, echoing the complexities of a tumultuous era. Yet there's a twist to this ancient fortress. The castle's strategic location provides panoramic views of the surrounding valleys. It's as if nature conspired to offer both beauty and an advantage. It's not just a relic, it's a vantage point, a place where whispers of the past still linger. Interestingly, amidst its ruins lies a secret. There is a hidden well that once provided water during besieged moments. This well was a lifeline to those who called it home. Surprisingly, Liechtenstein remained inhabited until the 18th century. This was long after many similar fortresses fell silent. Today, it stands as a picturesque reminder that even in decay, there lies resilience. Visitors often find themselves captivated not only by its architecture, but by the intense aura of history that surrounds each stone. Here, the past isn't just preserved, it breathes. In this place, where echoes of lives once led resonate, one truth emerges: history is not just something to be viewed. It is meant to be felt deeply. Every whisper, every shadow, every heartbeat of stone. Beneath the soaring cliffs of the lowest plateau, a sanctuary reveals itself in defiance of all earthly expectations. Shenyuan Temple, often known as the Hanging Temple, dangles precariously from its granite cradle. Each wooden beam is a silent proclamation of human ingenuity. It clings to the rock face, a delicate balance between heaven and earth. Here, the ancient art of construction dances with the force of nature. Erected more than 1,500 years ago, this temple interlaces the philosophies of Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. It invites visitors into a spiritual trifecta rarely seen in such purity. Here, the walls whisper stories that echo through time. Countless pilgrims have journeyed along the narrow walkways. Their hearts are buoyed by faith even as the abyss yawns below. Every corner reveals the unexpected. Columns ingeniously built into the cliff offer a stunning contrast to the sturdy structure. They create a seamless fusion of rock and artifice. A staggering 40 wooden sculptures grace the temple's facade. Each one is an embodiment of the divine. Surprisingly, the temple's intricate design has weathered centuries of storms and earthquakes. This feat is attributed to its construction that allows it to sway gently with the earth's tremors. The temple's very existence challenges the norms of life and faith. Monks still ascend its steep paths, their chants harmonizing with the wind. They find solace here, high above the mundane world. Shenyuan Temple transforms the ordinary act of worship into an extraordinary journey. It reminds us that the pursuit of the divine often demands far more than safety. In this fragile realm, suspended between rock and sky, perhaps we are invited to reconsider what it truly means to reach for the heavens. A fortress of stone and dreams, Casa do Penedo perches defiantly in the rugged hills of northern Portugal. This house, hewn from granite and embraced by the land, whispers tales of resilience and creativity. Crafted in 1972 by a visionary who sought to harmonize architecture with nature, each boulder represents more than mere construction. It is a narrative of human resolve against the elements. The walls, shaped by the very earth from which they rise, seem to breathe with the spirit of the land. Thick and sturdy, they offer refuge from Portugal's tempestuous weather while inviting warmth from the sun. This is not merely a home, it exists as a statement, a declaration that imbues its location with meaning. Surprisingly, this creation was born not from the desire for luxury, but from an earnest yearning for connection. The original owner, who started this project with little more than a dream and a determination, infused the space with personal touches. These touches speak to the value of simplicity. Within its granite embrace, the house blends seamlessly into the craggy landscape. It feels as though it has always belonged there. In a world often obsessed with the fleeting nature of fashion and design, Casa do Penedo stands as a defiant call to authenticity. Its owners share stories of family gatherings that transcend the ordinary. Meals prepared in a kitchen that feels like a time capsule. Laughter echoing against stone, and the crackling of a fire that warms both body and spirit. As dusk settles over the hills, shadows dance along the walls of this enduring abode. It serves as a reminder that home is not merely where we reside. It is a place where we choose to root ourselves, letting the world swirl around us and still finding peace in our own unyielding sanctuary. High above the Spiti Valley, a colossal monolith pierces the sky. El Peñón de Guatapé is a surreal giant of granite. It witnesses the passage of time like an ancient sage. Erupting nearly 1,000 feet into the thin air, this rock formation commands attention and reverence. It is an emblem of the struggle between earth and sky. In this rugged environment, the small village of Danca thrives. The lives of its inhabitants intertwine with the soaring cliffside. Constructed from local materials, the homes are not merely shelters. They are extensions of the landscape, built to endure the harshness of nature's fury. Here, people forge a connection deep within the earth. They respect the ancient spirits that dwell among the peaks. The trek to the summit unveils a world unlike any other. The mountain's summits serve as natural observatories of the shifting seasons. Visitors might find themselves breathless, not just from the altitude. They are also captivated by the raw beauty that enfolds them. 1,000 stars twinkle overhead. In the distance, monks chant timeless prayers. Their voices rise up into the void. It is a reminder that spirituality thrives amidst nature's grandeur. In the winter months, snow blankets the valley. Yet the warmth of community fires draws families together. Stories are shared over steaming bowls of local barley soup. There's a staggering paradox here. The village offers isolation, yet pulses with life. Every moment is shaped by the realities of its environment. A final ascent reveals an astonishing sight. The vast expanse of the valley below is dotted with small, vibrant patches of cultivated land. In Danca, home is not merely a place. It is the manifestation of endurance. It is a life fully embraced in the face of extreme beauty and relentless challenges. There at the edge of the earth, existence itself becomes an extraordinary adventure. In the labyrinth of Chongqing, steel and concrete intertwine with the smoky whispers of the Yangtze. A village clings to the sides of a vertiginous hillside. This is Brej Village, a place where life is dictated by the gravity of the land and the resilience of its people. Here, homes are not just structures. They are living extensions of the mountainside, built on stilts that seem to defy the laws of physics. Each dwelling juts out precariously, their wooden frameworks intertwined with the sheer rock face, as if nature and human ingenuity are locked in a dance of survival. Living high above the urban sprawl, the villagers navigate narrow alleyways that weave between houses. This route twists and turns like the river below. Bridges, both literal and metaphorical, connect not just structures, but lives, histories, and hopes. This community has thrived where many would falter. They face the relentless fog with a spirit that breathes warmth into the cold stone around them. Strikingly, the village's architecture showcases ingeniously designed drainage systems. This is a necessity in a region infamous for heavy rains. These systems redirect water away from homes perched on the edge. The village hosts a network of tea houses, serving local brews that have been handed down through generations. Each sip is a reminder of the resilience forged in this soaring enclave. And yet, it is the spirit of the villagers, and their laughter ringing through the air above the bustling city. that truly defines this extraordinary place. Here, existence is an act of faith, a bold proclamation of belonging amid the uncertainty of heights. In Bridge Village, home is not built on foundations. It is built on the unwavering choice to exist, where others might not dare to tread. Defy is a remote settlement in the vast Taklamakan Desert. It exists in an arena of extremes. This isolated community is surrounded by miles of swirling sands. Blistering sunlight makes survival a challenge where few dare to tread. Its existence reveals not only human resilience, but also adaptability. Here, ancient traditions blend with harsh realities of life. This is one of the world's largest deserts. The enduring presence of Defy is captivating. Its earthen homes are constructed from mud and straw. These homes are designed to insulate against the desert's temperature extremes. As the sun sets, shadows stretch across the parched landscape. Families gather to share stories that have echoed through generations. Water is a precious and scarce resource. It is meticulously managed, drawing from deep wells. These wells have required ingenuity to locate and sustain. An astonishing fact about this settlement is that much of the local culture has been preserved. This has happened despite decades of isolation. Traditional music, vibrant clothing, and unique culinary practices offer a window into their lifestyle. This lifestyle is largely untouched by modern influences. Surprisingly, Defy is also home to an ancient irrigation system. This system showcases the community's advanced understanding of water management. It enables them to cultivate small patches of crops in this arid environment. The Taklamakan Desert is often dubbed the Sea of Death. This is due to its treacherous conditions. It serves as a backdrop to this extraordinary settlement. Here, few plants dare to grow. The winds whisper secrets of history. Defy stands as a symbol of humanity's tenacity. It reminds us that even in the most remote corners of our planet, life finds a way to persist. In the end, it is not merely survival. It is the spirit of community that thrives in this desolate expanse. Megaprojects Dam is a towering edifice on the Jinsha River. It represents an ambitious leap into the future of renewable energy. Spanning over 7,700 feet, it stands as the world's second-largest hydropower station. It boasts an output capacity of 16 gigawatts. That is enough to power tens of millions of homes for decades to come. Constructed with more than 100 million cubic yards of concrete, the dam's massive structure is not just a feat of engineering. It is a critical response to China's escalating energy demands. What sets Megaprojects apart? Its two powerhouses each house 9 turbine generator units. They operate with precision and efficiency. The installation features a groundbreaking design. This design allows for optimal water flow. It harnesses the river's potential to convert natural energy into electricity. Engineers utilized advanced computational models to optimize every inch. This process transformed raw engineering into an intricate art. Amidst its construction, Megaprojects faced unique challenges. Steep cliffs and unpredictable weather threatened progress. Yet in its 2021 completion, a workforce of over 20,000 persevered. They embodied a spirit of determination. The dam not only generates power, but also plays a crucial role in flood control. It also aids in irrigation, presenting a multifaceted solution to regional needs. Interestingly, Megaprojects is also home to an ecological focus. The design incorporates fish passages. These passages allow aquatic life to navigate upstream. This portrays a commitment to environmental stewardship. This commitment exists even amid monumental development. Furthermore, the dam contributes to reducing carbon emissions. It displaces an estimated 50 million tons of coal annually. This propels China closer to its climate goals. At its core, Beihetan Dam is not merely a structure of concrete and steel. It is a vision realized, a bridge between necessity and sustainability. As it channels the force of nature into the lives of millions, it stands firm, emblematic of a future where innovation blends harmoniously with the Earth's resources. Here, at the convergence of strength and serenity, humanity harnesses the river's heartbeat. A colossal orb of light, the sphere in Las Vegas defies convention. It challenges perceptions of entertainment as it reinvents the live experience. Enveloping audiences in an immersive cocoon, this 580,000 square foot structure houses a state-of-the-art performance venue. It is unlike any other. Its exterior is a canvas for 1.2 million LED tiles. These tiles pulsate with radiant visuals, morphing into a cosmic spectacle under the desert sky. Unlike any theater of yesteryear, the sphere is designed for connection. Here, sound and vision unite in an ethereal embrace. They whisk fans away to realms previously unexplored. From a distance, the surface glimmers with images. While up close, its architecture is a marriage of engineering excellence and artistic prowess. It is supported by 13,000 speakers that envelop the audience in a rich auditory tapestry. This is no ordinary concert hall, it's a gateway to the future. Creators push boundaries, transforming live events into enchanting experiences. The process of constructing this colossal sphere took years of meticulous planning and innovation. A staggering $2.3 billion investment has cultivated this oasis of imagination amidst the bustling strip. Surprise lingers in the air. The sphere can project high-resolution images at an unprecedented scale. This feat is achieved through proprietary technology that keeps secrets locked deep within its design. Yet, for all its grandeur, this arena offers an intimate experience. It accommodates around 18,600 guests, fostering a closeness that resonates beyond mere performance. As night falls, the sphere illuminates the Las Vegas skyline. It does so with a heartbeat of color and sound. This reminds us that in a world grasping for connection, art can illuminate the darkness. Here, reality fades and the future beckons. The Ba Na Hills elevator is a feat of engineering nestled among lush Vietnamese mountains. It elevates visitors 1,400 meters above sea level to enjoy the panoramic beauty of Da Nang. This aerial tramway spans over 5,800 meters and is one of the longest of its kind. It is a ribbon of steel and glass slicing through the misty air. Its gondolas glide gracefully, carrying tourists on an unforgettable journey. They travel through dense forests speckled with vibrant wildflowers. The creation of this extraordinary elevator was no simple task. Constructed in record time, it was a project executed with precision. It embodies both innovation and the desire to connect humanity with nature. Each gondola can hold up to 10 passengers. They provide breathtaking views of the surrounding landscape. The Ba Na Cable Car Station is a bustling hub of activity where cultures converge. The elevator operates with technology that ensures safety and efficiency. It performs well even in the face of unpredictable weather. Adding to its allure, the the Barna Hills elevator is surrounded by attractions that captivate the imagination. Visitors can stroll amid European-inspired villas and explore stunning gardens. They can enjoy the soft sounds of nature while they explore. At the summit, the Golden Bridge is held aloft by giant stone hands. It creates a surreal experience, blending wonder with cultural artistry. Surprisingly, the entire project not only elevated the experience of tourism, it also boosted the local economy, drawing more than 1.5 million visitors in its first year alone. The elevator is not merely a mode of transport. It is a lifeline between tradition and modernity. It offers a glimpse of Vietnam's rich heritage while embracing contemporary marvels. This is more than an elevator. It is humanity's relentless pursuit of connection. It connects the earth and sky, the past and future. It also connects local communities and the world beyond. A sinewy path winds its way through the Afghan wilderness. It is known as the Pamir Highway. This roadway threads the spine of the Hindu Kush. It challenges both iron machines and the human spirit alike. It's a corridor cut from another epoch. Here, earth meets sky in dizzying convergence. This isn't merely a road, it's a narrative of survival. It is etched into the rock, a testament to human tenacity. This exists amid nature's unyielding embrace. Constructed initially as a strategic passage, it dates back to bygone times of empire. The Afghan side of the Pamir Highway defies convention. Its barren beauty is a matter of necessity. It serves as a lifeline for remote communities. These communities dot its desolate landscape. Astonishingly, this ancient route still functions today. It is a vibrant artery of trade and travel. It links cultures that breathe the thin air of high altitudes. Despite its perilous appearance, the highway whispers secrets. It tells stories of resilience and endurance. The road's rugged expanse reveals its hidden ingenuity. It was laid without the advanced machinery of today. Yet it remains a vital passage through harsh terrain. As one traverses its serpentine curves, an uncanny silence envelops the landscape. This silence is broken only by the wind's incessant murmur. It is also interrupted by the mournful song of an unseen bird. One would scarcely believe this daunting trek. It is also an expedition into Afghanistan's soul. Jewel-like lakes glint in the sunlight. They are framed by jagged peaks that touch the heavens. These vistas, untouched by time, speak of extraordinary forces. They were forged by tectonic dances and lunatic weather patterns. These forces sculpted this theater of extremes. Yet amidst such beauty, the road demands its due. The harsh winters transform it into a corridor of ice. This challenges even the most daring explorers. The ascent demands respect and caution. The descent unravels vistas that evoke awe and introspection. So the Pamir Highway stands as more than a route. It is a reflection of humanity's unyielding spirit. It represents the ultimate pilgrimage of perseverance. In the end, the road itself poses a question to the traveler. Are you ready to confront the convergence of past and present? This is where the earth curves into infinity. Connecting the shores of Louisiana, the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway sprawls across the water like a daunting ribbon of asphalt. Spanning over 24 miles, it holds the title of the longest continuous bridge over water in the world. This is an engineering feat that defies the vastness of the lake beneath. Constructed in the 1950s. The causeway was built to unite communities. It enhances commerce and travel across the region. The journey across the causeway is an experience unto itself. As vehicles traverse its length, one can find solitude amidst the gentle rocking of the water. The rhythm of waves creates a soothing backdrop, while most bridges are supported by towering piers. Here, 9,500 concrete pilings provide stability against the vast expanse. This is a testament to human resilience and ingenuity. Surprisingly, the bridge was initially met with skepticism. Critics questioned the wisdom of building such an extensive structure. This region is prone to hurricanes and storms. Yet engineers persevered, designing the causeway to endure nature's fury. Its elevated structure allows for the inundation of water during high tides or storms. When faced with severe weather, the bridge can be closed to traffic, ensuring safety for all who traverse it. But its significance extends beyond mere transportation. Each year, thousands of anglers and recreational boaters flock to the waters. These waters cradle its base, turning this corridor into a conduit for both travel and leisure. Lake Pontchartrain, once a barrier, has transformed into a gateway. It enriches the cultural tapestry of southern Louisiana. As the sun sets, casting golden hues across the water, the causeway emerges as more than a bridge. It symbolizes connection, resilience, and the spirit of a people determined to innovate amid adversity. In this stretch of concrete and steel, we find not just a passage over water, but an embodiment of human ambition and unity. This is a line drawn across the landscape that binds communities together. Stretching across the expanse of Russia like a lifeline, the Trans-Siberian Highway is an intricate tapestry of asphalt and concrete. It binds together a vast and often desolate landscape. It serves as a crucial artery for commerce, connecting bustling cities with isolated villages. The highway traverses nearly 11,000 miles, from the western borders of the country to the eastern shores of the Pacific. This highway, born out of necessity, carved its way through some of the planet's most unforgiving terrains. Here, winters can grip the land for months on end. What makes the Trans-Siberian extraordinary is not just its length, but the sheer diversity of experiences along its route. Drivers can witness Siberia's endless forests, shimmering lakes, and sprawling tundras. These landscapes are often punctuated by the sudden appearance of a solitary wooden dacha, or the more modern structures of thriving towns. Astonishingly, this thoroughfare also includes sections that were built over frozen permafrost. This is an engineering feat that challenges nature itself. Along its winding pathways, the highway cradles stories. It holds the stories of the people who travel it and the generations that have experienced its evolution. One might be surprised to learn that the highway has its origins dating back to the 1930s. It evolved from dirt tracks into a fully paved road. Amidst the challenges of war and weather, driving along this route, you may encounter stretches devoid of civilization. Here, the silence can be deafening, interrupted only by the howling winds or the distant call of wildlife. As you traverse this daunting stretch, it becomes evident that the Trans-Siberian Highway is not merely a road. It embodies the resilience of a nation, a pulse of connectivity in an often disjointed world. Every mile holds the weight of history and the heartbeats of those who venture forth. soaring high above the lush landscapes of the Czech Republic. Sky Bridge 721 invites an audacious confrontation with gravity. Stretching 721 meters, this magnificent structure is not only the longest suspended pedestrian bridge in the world. It is also a bold statement on the limits of human ingenuity. Completed in 2022 in the picturesque town of Dolní Morava, it blurs the line between engineering and art. It seamlessly integrates with its forest surroundings, allowing visitors to traverse the sky itself. With views that extend for miles, the bridge offers a panoramic vista of the mountains, valleys, and seasonal changes that punctuate the landscape. But it's not merely the view that sparks wonder. A unique design feature demands attention. The bridge sways gently underfoot, creating a connection to nature that feels alive. Designed to withstand the forces of wind and the occasional gentle shake of footsteps, it serves as a reminder of the balance between human creation and the natural world. Surprisingly, this bridge was constructed to also serve as an attraction for ecotourism. It draws visitors who crave both adventure and a taste of local culture. Incorporated into the overall design is an interactive path leading to a viewing tower. This further extends the experience of the great outdoors. Yet it's the thrill of walking 95 meters above the ground that truly captivates. The sensation of being suspended in midair evokes a primal mixture of exhilaration and fear. Here, amidst the treetops, one finds not only stunning views, but a moment of introspection, a pause in the rush of life. Beneath lies the vast, unyielding beauty of the earth. Sky Bridge 721 is more than a crossing. It's an invitation to lose oneself in nature, while finding a new perspective on what it means to walk on the edge. Wuhan Sky Rail is a transformative vision of urban transportation. It weaves through the vibrant cityscape of Wuhan, China. Stretching nearly 20 miles, this innovative monorail connects bustling districts. It also redefines the rules of movement in a metropolis burdened by traffic congestion. Utilizing a lightweight, elevated track, it glides effortlessly above the streets. This minimizes disruption to daily life. Constructed using cutting-edge technology, the Sky Rail can support trains. These trains weigh significantly less than traditional rail systems. This allows for a more sustainable approach to urban transit. With the capacity to carry 200,000 passengers daily, this monorail creates an efficient lifeline. It serves a city of over 11 million residents. The Sky Rail emphasizes speed and accessibility. It offers an unobstructed view of towering skyscrapers and lush parks. Each station is a portal to the city's rich tapestry of culture and history. It integrates seamlessly with public spaces and even shopping districts. This design philosophy transforms a mere transit system into an experience, one that invites exploration and interaction. Interestingly, the monorail is powered by an advanced energy system. It features regenerative braking technology that converts kinetic energy back into usable power. This showcases a commitment to sustainable engineering. As though sculpted from the air itself, the trains glide on rubber tires. This eliminates noise and vibration, creating a harmonious travel experience. With speeds reaching up to 60 miles per hour, commuters are whisked away to their destinations. They often arrive in a fraction of the time compared to traditional buses or cars. The Wuhan Sky Rail is not merely a transport solution. It represents a forward-thinking perspective on urban life. It embodies a shift toward green mobility. This aligns the needs of a growing population with environmental consciousness and urban design. In this city, where rivers flow and dreams collide, the Skyrail carries not just passengers. It carries the promise of a connected future. It reshapes how we navigate our world. The Gillen Tunnel is a 3.5-mile stretch winding beneath the earth. It connects past and future with steel and concrete. Forged from necessity, it serves as a lifeline. It allows trains to traverse the rugged landscapes of southwestern China. This subterranean artery alters travel time and reshapes commerce. It compresses hours into mere minutes, bridging the gaps of an expansive nation. As trains hurtle through its darkness, passengers experience an eerie contrast. The world above fades into abstraction, while the rhythmic clattering beneath fosters anticipation. The tunnel's human aspect emerges from the sheer number of lives it touches. Each journey is a thread woven into the larger tapestry of societal change. Created amidst the grit and sweat of over 12,000 workers, it stands in defiance of nature's resistance. Engineered to withstand seismic pressures, the tunnel boasts remarkable resilience. Within its depths, even the engineering is a collaboration of cultures and innovations. It is a fusion of traditional Chinese techniques with modern technology. This epitomizes a national identity reborn. Hundreds of miles of tunnels extend into the earth. They cradle China's future beneath layers of sediment and rock. What's more, the tunnel's construction was not merely a feat of engineering. It was a monumental undertaking requiring blasting operations. These operations shaped the very mountains themselves. Miners excavated rock so tough it seemed almost unyielding. Yet determination turned it all into a passage. Emerging from the darkness feels like awakening from a deep dream. The train breaks free into daylight. Beyond its length, the Gillen Tunnel whispers a story. It tells one of transformation, unity, and the unbreakable spirit of progress. This story forever shifts the landscape of a nation on the move. The South-North Water Transfer Project is an engineering behemoth that spans over 1,000 miles. It was introduced to address China's pressing water scarcity. Conceived in the early 2000s, this audacious undertaking redirects water from the Yangtze River in the south. It sends water to the arid regions of the north, including Beijing. The water table in Beijing has plummeted dramatically in recent decades. This project is not merely about pipes and canals, it is a lifeline for millions. It involves three primary routes: the eastern, central, and western. Each route is meticulously designed to ensure a steady flow. The central route alone harnesses over 9 billion cubic meters of water each year. It makes a staggering journey through intricate networks of tunnels, aqueducts, and reservoirs. At its core, the project embodies the relentless ambition of a nation. This nation strives to balance the scales of nature. Engineers faced formidable challenges. Over 16,000 experts deployed cutting-edge technology to tackle geological complexities. These complexities include seismic activity and diverse soil types. Along the way, innovative materials were used to craft massive underground pipelines. These pipelines would withstand immense pressure. It's estimated that constructing this project involved the excavation of more than 2 billion cubic meters of earth. That is enough to fill over 800,000 Olympic-sized swimming pools. Yet, for all its technological prowess, the project has sparked controversy. Critics highlight the environmental impact. Aquatic ecosystems in the Yangtze suffer from altered water levels. Local communities have voiced concerns over the displacement and disruption caused by the construction. The balance between human necessity and ecological preservation remains a poignant discussion. As water flows through this colossal infrastructure, it transforms lives. It irrigates fields, quenches the thirst of urban populations, and revitalizes industries. But beneath its vastness lies a reminder. The fight for natural resources often turns into a struggle for equity and sustainability. The South-North Water Transfer Project is not simply a conduit for life-giving resources. It is a profound reflection of humanity's ongoing quest for survival against the odds. Skybridge 721 stretches across the rugged landscape of the Rocky Mountains. It is a breathtaking engineering feat that connects two peaks. At 721 meters, it claims the title of the world's highest suspension bridge. It invites fearless souls to traverse its transparent deck above a deep canyon. This walkway, forged from nearly 40 tons of steel and glass, allows for panoramic views. You can see the untouched wilderness and the vibrant hues of nature beneath. Constructed primarily for tourism, Skybridge 721 serves more than just thrill seekers. It exists as a tool for conservation awareness. It connects visitors to the importance of protecting these natural landscapes. Each year, thousands step onto the bridge. They feel the rush of wind as they confront their own fear of heights. They gaze down at the vast chasm below. What sets this bridge apart? Its unique design features a flexible structure that adapts to wind and seismic activity. It is a blend of innovation and safety that ensures a secure experience. Additionally, the glass panels embedded in the floor provide an awe-inspiring view while walking. It is a sensation, both exhilarating and disorienting as you look down. Surprisingly, it's not just the heights that capture attention. Wildlife thrives in the valleys below. Eagles often soar close enough to be seen gliding effortlessly. This is a testament to the harmony of human ingenuity and nature. Surrounding Skybridge 721, the landscape shifts with the seasons. It transforms from snow-capped peaks in winter to blooming wildflowers in summer. This bridge is not merely a crossing, it's an invitation to immerse yourself. You can experience the breathtaking beauty of the Rockies. It is a connection between humanity and the wild terrain. Skybridge 721 is a bridge to adventure and to awareness. It is a pathway where each step taken moves you across a chasm. It deepens your appreciation for the world that cradles it. Here, above the canyon, the thrill of life and landscape converge. It creates a singular human experience. Above the misty valleys and beneath the whispering winds lies a road with a spine of serpentine madness. This is Nepal's deadly artery that threads through the Himalayas. This path is a relentless ribbon of earth. It cuts through steep cliffs and jagged ridges. It has an unforgiving edge that dares travelers to tread upon it. Here, the rough-hewn road clings precariously to the mountainside. It surrenders to landslides and the tumultuous chaos of nature. Vehicles teeter along a path barely wide enough for their tires. Each turn is a flirtation with gravity. Every glance beyond the precipice invites the void. The abyss below gapes open, a silent witness. It witnesses countless tales of both survival and surrender. This road exists not out of whimsy, but necessity. It whispers tales of villages knit together by an unyielding will to survive. The journey is fraught with danger, yet vital for commerce and communication. What makes this road extraordinary is not merely its perilous nature. It is the centuries of perseverance etched into its crumbling curves. These were shaped by those who brave its treacherous passage. One startling truth takes hold in this frozen realm. Time surrenders to the whims of the weather. A sudden flurry can transform the road into a deceptive slide. It becomes an ice-slick dance daring travelers to maintain their grip. Yet miraculously, life thrives in this inhospitable landscape. Resilience blossoms in the face of adversity. Ancient caravans, once laden with salt and silk, now give way to rickety buses. These buses are packed not only with passengers, but with stories. Delve deeper and discover a second jarring reality. Beneath the fragile illusion of civilization, this roadway was once carved by hand. Pickaxes and sweat shaped its path long before the age of asphalt. The Herculean effort of human spirit remains woven into its very being. It is a testament not of defiance, but of coexistence with nature's unrelenting might. In the end, it is not the fear, the thrill, or even the danger that defines this road. It is the undying pulse of life itself. This is a relentless, unyielding journey carved into the bones of the Himalayas. Linking the Forth and Clyde Canal to the Union Canal. The Falkirk Wheel emerges as a feat of engineering. This rotating boat lift stands 115 feet high. It connects two waterways by elevating vessels 79 feet. Opened in 2002, the wheel employs a unique design. It uses gravitational force and buoyancy to move boats seamlessly. This innovation serves a practical purpose. It reclaims a historical connection lost for over 70 years. Each of the wheel's two gondolas holds 500,000 liters of water. They rotate on a colossal axle crafted with precision. It takes less than 5 minutes for each lift. The wheel efficiently transports boats between the canals. It consumes only the power equivalent of running a kettle. Here, ancient waterways are revitalized through modern ingenuity. This is a synthesis of past and present. Perhaps surprisingly, the Falkirk Wheel functions as more than a transportation tool. It is a symbol of a region embracing its heritage. Visitors flock to the site to witness the mechanism in action. They learn the historic significance of the canals. These canals shaped the industrial landscape of Scotland. The wheel attracts over 200,000 visitors each year. It draws attention to the intricate relationship between industry and ecology. This engineering wonder exemplifies the duality of progress and preservation. A public exhibition center nearby offers insight into the scheme. This scheme led to its construction. The project aimed to restore navigation and enhance the local environment. It supports wildlife along the banks. Through the rotors of the Falkirk Wheel, history is preserved. It is propelled forward as a reminder of innovation. Innovation can breathe new life into old systems. It shows how humanity can lift itself into a better future. The wheel is not just a connection. It is a revolution in motion. A colossal barrier between two nations. The Kariba Dam is a titan of engineering. It straddles the Zambezi River, dividing Zambia and Zimbabwe with audacity. This concrete behemoth stretches nearly 7,000 feet. It unites nature and man's will into a life-giving embrace. Conceived in the 1950s, it curbed the river's ferocity. It transformed an unruly waterway into a reservoir of power, both literally and metaphorically. As the reservoir swells to hold upwards of 200 billion cubic meters of water, it has become more than just a functional structure. It forms Lake Kariba, a shimmering expanse across the horizon, rich with biodiversity. Over 90 fish species thrive within these waters, offering sustenance to local communities. They draw fishing enthusiasts from all over the globe. Surprisingly, this lake is also home to one of the largest populations of hippopotamuses in Africa. Yet their presence poses a paradox. They are peaceful in their lake, yet formidable on the banks. The dam generates a staggering 1,800 megawatts of electricity. This power is vital for the growing energies of both nations. It also plays a pivotal role in hydrology, affecting rain patterns across the southern African region. It shapes not just landscapes, but lives, livelihoods, and ecologies. Yet the construction came at a cost. Entire communities were displaced, their histories submerged beneath the lake's surface. This is a haunting memory of progress. Here, the river's roar once echoed against the rocks. Now tranquility blankets the water, inviting reflection. Kariba Dam isn't merely a structure. It stands as a complex narrative, intertwining the stories of two lands. These lands are forever altered by the force of human ingenuity. The pulse of this place resonates, reminding us of the delicate balance between nature and civilization. Carved into the cliffs of Hebei province, Jehol Monastery clings to rocky precipices. It defies gravity and expectation. Built over 1,500 years ago, its presence is not simply a feat of engineering. It is a profound expression of spirituality and devotion. This granite sanctuary offers a glimpse into the ancient quest for transcendence. It is suspended between earth and sky, where monks once sought enlightenment in seclusion. Visitors are struck by its intricate wooden structures. All are connected by narrow walkways that twist through the rock face. It's a complex of temples, halls, and living quarters. These weave together a narrative of human endurance against the elements. Each building appears to emerge organically from the rock. It seems as if the mountain itself birthed a sacred place for prayer and reflection. The sheer drop below invites contemplation. How did the builders ascend the cliffs to create such an audacious refuge? Many believe its existence was influenced by the Chan Buddhism ideals of harmony with nature. Layers of history unfurl within its walls. For centuries, the monastery served not only as a religious retreat. It also functioned as a strategic military outpost during turbulent times. Yet what truly astounds is a hidden chamber that once served as a library. This chamber housed texts so rare, they became treasures themselves. As the sun sets, casting shadows that dance upon the cliff's edge, one cannot help but ponder the unwavering faith that inspired this creation. Jehol Monastery stands not merely as a structure. It is an embodiment of the human spirit striving to connect with the infinite. A question lingers in a world that often feels disconnected. How do we find our own foothold on the cliffs of existence? Blending seamlessly between ocean and horizon. The Vasco da Gama Bridge stretches nearly 11 miles. It creates an ethereal link across the Tagus River. Originally built to alleviate the congestion of Lisbon, this engineering feat stands as a testament to human ambition and ingenuity. Drivers glide along its gently curving road. Each turn breaks up the monotony of the endless sea. It compels focus to remain sharp, amidst the hypnotic rhythm of the journey. Constructed at a staggering depth, the foundation piles dive over 310 feet into the earth. This depth rivals the height of a 30-story building. It anchors the bridge in a sturdy embrace against nature's fury, capable of withstanding winds up to 155 miles per hour. This structure has defied the common expectations of bridges. It embodies resilience amid the relentless forces of nature. Notably, it once held the record for the longest bridge in the European Union. This title was quietly relinquished, but never overshadowed its role in altering the landscape of transportation. The bridge's graceful, cable-stayed design features towering masts resembling a harp. It invites a musical quality to bridge traffic as vehicles pass over, a melody composed of steel and asphalt. Surprisingly, this engineering giant was designed not just for today's demands, but with an eye on the future. Its capacity accommodates the ever-growing flow of traffic without a hint of compromise. The waterways beneath teem with life, while above, the sky offers a limitless canvas. It shifts colors with the setting sun. As dusk falls, the bridge transforms into a luminous pathway, inviting both solitude and connection. Here, journeys begin and end. Each lane whispers stories of movement, hope, and the enduring pursuit of progress. A narrow track of steel stretches across jungles and rivers. This is the Death Railway, a grim reminder of human endurance and suffering. Over 400,000 souls labored here, driven by war, desperation, and an iron will. They transformed dense wilderness into a path of sorrow. Construction began in 1942, born from the brutality of the Japanese occupation during World War II. Laborers faced harrowing conditions, including sweltering heat, relentless rain, disease, and starvation. More than 100,000 died during its construction. Their lives were extinguished beneath the weight of ambition and horror. This railway, often described as the line of death, is not just a transport route. It's a pilgrimage through memories etched in pain. The infamous Hellfire Pass slices through the landscape. It is a deep chasm, echoing with the cries of those who toiled relentlessly. Today, the surrounding beauty belies the darkness of its past. Nature reclaims what was lost amid the struggle. As you walk the remnants of this path, whispers of the past resonate. You can hear them in the rusting tracks and crumbling bridges. You encounter the Kanchanaburi War Cemetery. Here, the brave lay in tranquil repose, with flowers tenderly placed to honor their sacrifice. The Death Railway doesn't merely connect Thailand and Myanmar. It intertwines lives and legacies, weaving stories of survival, loss, and hope. It stands as a solemn reminder that from the deepest grief can emerge the enduring spirit of humanity. This spirit is etched forever in history. A narrow road snakes through the dense jungle. One that few dare to traverse is Jan Pass. This isn't merely a pathway. It's a journey through the vibrant pulse of life and decay. Carved out of rugged mountains, this road serves as a lifeline. It connects remote communities clinging to the forest's edge. Here, the air tingles with the scent of damp earth. The songs of unseen birds fill the canopy. Travelers often find themselves in a world caught between the wild and the civilized. It's a place where the tangible and the spiritual converge. Straddling the line between danger and beauty, Jan Pass is a fickle friend. Rain transforms the passageway into a slick, winding ribbon. It threatens to swallow any vehicle that dares to navigate its treacherous turns. Though challenging, the rewards are profound. Glimpses of cascading waterfalls draw you in. Glimpses of the resplendent flora also captivate. But the real prize lies in the stories shared among those brave enough to venture here. Tales of ancient spirits lingering in the mist mingle with laughter. Families gather around roadside stalls, crafting wares from the land beneath your feet. It's a place where every curve offers a new revelation about resilience. Every encounter is a testament to the human spirit. Jan Pass isn't just a road. It's a living narrative, a reminder of the intricacies of existence and the raw beauty that thrives when life clings fiercely to the edge. A cable car swings you above a dizzying void. The crisp Swiss air fills your lungs with thrill and terror. This is Peak Walk by Taizo, an audacious bridge. It is suspended hundreds of feet above the ground. It connects two towering peaks in the heart of the Swiss Alps. It's not merely a walk, it's a dance with gravity. It's an exhilarating promenade on the edge of peril. As your feet step onto the glass-bottomed walkway, the world falls away beneath you. Below, rocky cliffs plunge fiercely into valleys. The whispers of nature echo alongside your every breath. The sensation is equal parts freedom and fear. It's a reminder of how fragile we are, against the backdrop of nature's might. For the daring, the bridge offers more than just views. It's a stage for stories. Visitors can often be seen challenging themselves. They face the dizzying heights, where a single moment can feel eternal. The Peak Walk attracts thrill-seekers, hikers, and those in pursuit of the sublime. Over 150,000 visitors cross its chilling expanse each year. But it's not just thrills that await. Each step deepens a connection with the surrounding peaks. Every corner reveals a panorama painted by time itself. As the sun sets, casting a golden hue over the mountains, one realizes that this isn't just a bridge. It's a fleeting invitation to dance with the sublime. One step, one heartbeat, one breathtaking moment at a time.